Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you happen to be. Welcome in, everybody who's coming in, anyone who's lurking, watching in the future. Hey, Vari, hey, Silver, welcome in, everybody. I apologize for not streaming yesterday. If you were here Tuesday, when I did Void Crew with Dan, you know that at the end of that stream, I was just like, I need to go, I'm in pain. Monday, I pushed my body farther than it should go when I was working out, and Tuesday I paid for it by being sore, and then made the bad decisions on top of it of like, I'm awake, but let me have an energy drink to keep me going anyway, and then also have just like live off of Christmas cookies the entire day, and let's throw some alcohol in there as well. So I was dead. I was dead at the end of that, and I was dead yesterday, and my arms were just in pain. And the more I used my computer, the more I was doing stuff, the worse it was. So instead of streaming, I just like collapsed for a bit and just recovered. So I'm fine now. I'm fine today. Everything's fine. And you may have already noticed, I think some of you already have, because Silver already used one, there's new animated emotes as well. Oh yes. They've all been approved so far. There's some that I still need to work on because I still have some open slots. So there's some that I want to work on. I have ideas. It's gonna happen. Yes, I'm wearing a mustache today. There's a reason. And yeah, so even more will be coming soon. And then I still need to make bit emotes because I have open slots for those. There's open slots for a couple other things. So like, I have a lot of emote work to do. I have most of them done. Everything's in there. I am quite proud of myself for being able to consistently make good looping animations. Like that fire emote, the dance emote, they loop almost perfectly. Almost perfectly. Do you have any idea how hard it is to record something that loops almost perfectly? Oh, God. Adored Cardboard Teddy? Yes, Cardboard Teddy exists. Like, that's an idea that I stole. I stole that idea because I've seen a number of VTubers have to do it. If you're playing something that your computer can't handle having having you and everything else going on at the same time, that's when the cardboard streamer comes out. I stole the term from Mori Calliope. She calls her cardboard version, just like, that's perfect. Only her cardboard version is an animated GIF, so it's not even cardboard, but I stole the term. Credit where credit is due. I need to cough for a second, hold on. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Phlegm. Hi. But we're getting to the holidays. And Powerwash Simulator put out some holiday levels. And I want to play those. But first, we gotta do the traditional thing that's under the tree, because there's usually, at least as far as I know, it's never actually happened for me, but I know that it's a thing that happens in media a lot. Trains. That's why I'm wearing the mustache, because we're starting by cleaning the time train. And I need to clean the time train. I am so excited about the time train. You don't understand how much I love this stupid train. I love this stupid train far more than you will ever realize. I'm going to leave this music going. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. There we go. Right about there. We'll switch tracks. Ha, get it? Train tracks. We'll switch tracks of the music later on as I get tired of it. Clean the track so we can tie people to it. Twirl the mustache. You get it. You get the reason of the mustache. Good job. You did it. Proud of you. Film producer, Carson Spur, Hilldale, 1990. Hey, pal. Thanks for fitting us in again. We're wrapping up the third and final, and we do mean final film now. And boy, is the scheduling getting tight. We went back to the Wild West in this one, which naturally means we got a time-traveling steam locomotive. How else is Doc gonna ride those timelines? Really not sure what's happened, but the time train looks like it's been driven through a rainbow. Don't know if it has anything to do with some multicolored logs we used in an earlier scene to get the Old West train up to 88 miles per hour. Regardless, we need to clean it for our next shot. I'll leave it you to do it. You know what you're doing. Thanks a lot. And I moved the game to a better drive, and I redid all my cabling, so all my drives, like everything should be like better. So it should hopefully load a little bit faster. It's probably still gonna lag a bit just because it's Powerwash. But look at that, so much faster. So much faster. I figured out part of the problem because I have, your PC has got it on the floor right now. Oh God. That's how I felt the other day, because one of my PC fan, like, oh, it is like rainbow. The actual case fan, not the fans inside it, but one of the fans that just blows exterior. It's been having some trouble, and I opened up my PC trying to see if I could swap it out for another fan that I bought. And this PC is a pre-built, and they wired the cables in such a way it's impossible for me to get that fan out. So I just have an extra fan sitting around that I can't do anything with. But just by me going into everything and cleaning everything up and making it all nice, it's better. Can I get into the train? Is there a way in? I want to enter the train. I wish to enter the time train. I know there's a door. Where is the door? I want to go in. I want to go in the train. I don't know how to go in the train. Okay. Hello again. Looks like this is going to be our last job together. It's the final scene of the entire trilogy. Start with a magnet. Magnetic field control system magnet. Oh, it's one. Get the underbelly first. Yes. Even though that's really not the way to do things, but... La, 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 la. To get whatever this thing is, field control system coil thing. Okay. Please, Queen. Please, Queen. Thank you. What was I going to say? I was going to talk about something else, and then I completely forgot. I also got some unintentional tech support earlier today as I went into Rob, lack of content stream. I hadn't even fully woken up at this point. Like, I was still having my coffee. It was later than I wanted to get up, but yeah, I laid in bed for a while because I'm off of work. And Dan and him and I had been talking about the Vampire Survivors stream and how that all, like, fell apart because Vampire Survivors was too beefy. And so Rob gave me tech support this morning while I was still half awake and didn't know what was going on. So the stream should hopefully be in slightly better quality because I'm at streaming at a higher bitrate today. Because for some reason, my bitrate in OBS had been lowered quite a bit, and I don't know why. It either happened during an update and OBS did it itself, or I did it on a day when I was having shitty internet. I don't know which, so I can't blame OBS. I can probably blame myself. And so that's why the Vampire Survivor stream looked like hell at the end. So I might have to try that again at some point at the bitrate that I'm set to now and see if it is actually streamable at that point. Do I make it so that, like, if the bitrate looks like hell, that's fine. It's Vampire Survivors. But if it completely freezes like it did, then that's no bueno. Huh. What other things happened? What other news can I fill you in on of stuff and things of the one day that was missing? Oh yeah. If you're playing Palia, my goodness. It's on the Switch now. You can get it on the Switch for free. For free? It is a fun little town, village, gardening, Animal Crossing-esque, Stardew Valley-esque MMO. For free on Switch. Which I have been playing more on the Switch than I have on the PC, because PC version does nothing but crash for me. So it only works on this. It only works on the Switch for me now. Elon Musk's AI bot thing is rebelled against him. I saw that. I saw somebody asked, what the hell is it called? Gronk. Somebody asked Gronk to make a post just ripping into Elon Musk. Just like, hey, give us an Elon Musk burn insult post, will you? And it did. My goodness, did it. It pulled no punches. It was the most amazing post. It did good. It had plenty of content to pull from, and it basically just pulled from all of it. It's like, let's just do a greatest hits of all of the shit that Elon Musk has been called. Let us rip into SpaceX and Tesla and everything else that this idiot has done. It was beautiful. All the news fits to clean to. I was looking at the achievements for this game too after last week, trying to figure out like, okay, I'm gonna do time train stuff. What else is there to do? What are the achievements in this game that I've been missing out on? Because I have not been paying attention to that. And apparently, if you start the time train, if you clean a certain thing first, you get an achievement, and I don't remember what it was. It was something to do with the flux capacitor. I don't know where that even is in here. So I'm gonna do that off stream, which means I'm gonna have to play this level again. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to have fun twice? Oh no! Also, the Steam sale has started. Oh god. I've already been buying too many games because they've been on sale lately that I've wanted to play. And now, all of the rest of them that weren't on sale are now on sale. Not the additional dopamine. Don't they know? Don't they know I'm supposed to be a sad boy? Don't they know? I was a little emo goth kid, and still basically am. I mean, for God's sake, I'm a VTuber. Corn. Let me clean the death trap. Here's a question, Doc Brown. Why? Why this? You're going through time. Do you need an icebreaker to go through time? What monsters are you facing in the time vortex? What is happening here? Watch Doctor Who. I know there's threats, but still. Don't need to deck it out in spikes. Granted, it looks rad as hell. But still. Time loop knife. Why? Midnight. Midnight. Welcome in. It's Teddy. It is Teddy. Hello. Bonjour. Aloha. Guten Tag. Konbanwa. Or would it be konnichiwa? I don't know what time of day it is. When do you switch over to konbanwa? To extend that further, why a cow catcher? Are there time cows? Yes. I'm just gonna assume yes. Like, the cow catcher, I understand. The cow catcher is basically just like, he took a train. He took a train. He didn't take the cow catcher off. He just left it on. This was added. I can understand the cow catcher from a position of laziness. Just like, it's there. I don't feel the need to take it off. It looks cool. That's fine. This was added. It's like, we need this. Why do we need that? I don't know. It looks good. And I mean, I'm fine with it existing for aesthetics. But if there's a practical reason for this, I'd like to know. It's a time loop. Time front. That's what it is. It's a front time loop knife. So, I don't understand. Something about loops. I like a good loop. I like a good time loop. Time loops are satisfying. Oh, that also reminds me, there was an article recently. Apparently, somebody did a math about time travel, because scientists love to do maths about time travel. And apparently, there are now equations that are like, it'll basically take care of itself. Paradoxes won't happen. And it sounds like they're just taking TV and movie trope theories, but apparently they figured out the math to it. And I didn't see the equations because no article puts the equations in the article because nobody's going to read it then. But I'm curious to see what equations they came up with to explain any of that. Time travel equations interest me, because there's people that are doing them and they exist and like they make sense, but I don't know how, because I am but a small crab. I don't know these things. I know fiction. I don't know reality. Time bad equals no. Pretty much. So it's basically like the way that the article was presenting it, it's like time will take care of itself to get rid of a paradox. So like if something is going to happen and you go back in time to stop it, it's just gonna happen a different way. Which then, of course, brings up the whole fate versus free will argument once again that time travel always ends up bringing up. There are no concrete answers in this. It's all just theories and equations at this point. But man, that's just neat. It's just neat in my brain. Cone. Black. Oh! There it is. That's where the flux capacitor is. It's there. So apparently you get an achievement if you clean this first. Change doesn't stick, it just moves itself back. Yeah. And like, it's been theorized, but now apparently they have equations that are like, here, with these equations it makes sense and it works. I am standing on the knife. This is... Talk about being on the knife's edge. Quite literally. So how did it get rainbowed? They did have the multicolored logs. That's the only explanation that the crew had for me here. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that's what happened. Ha ha. Throws a wrench into a very understanding of the universe, cause and effect and everything. Yeah, exactly. The whole fate versus free will argument. And then, yeah, to a lesser extent, just cause and effect. Do things have direct... Is there a direct cause and effect, right? Like, once you get into, like, the inner workings of the universe and all that stuff, everything that you think you know about it just turns into, like, well, this is just not how that works. And it is, in fact, sillier than that. And doesn't make sense. But it's provable by math, and then you can test it, and then the universe is like, yep, this is how it goes. And you're like, well, that doesn't make sense, and the universe is like, I don't care. doesn't hold any bearing on the future. You got quickcrete, put it wherever you want before it dries. It's just interesting to think about. Like, it doesn't, at least currently, with our current technology, it doesn't affect our day-to-day lives. Maybe someday it will. It doesn't affect us just yet, though. Perhaps it has large effects on things on a galactic scale or on a quantum scale. We are precisely in the middle of, man, I don't know. I like theoretical I can't talk today, what the hell? Theoretical physics, if you can't tell. So anytime news articles come out about it, it's like, I'm gonna look into this a little bit, and then just get completely lost, because it's like, this is crazy. Someday I'll go to a scientist party again. The universe is like, I don't care. Yeah. Oh, I figured out the quote command here. I figured out how it works. So, the bot that I have, Nightbot, it's default quote command stuff, which I haven't figured out how to change it to do things. There is a way to add quote, but it's not exclamation mark add quote. It's exclamation mark quote space add space the quote. And that's how you can add a quote. So instead of just two things, instead of a two-piece command where it's just exclamation mark add quote and then the quote you want to add, it's a three-piece command where it's exclamation mark quote space and add another space and then the quote you want to add. So it does exist. I found it. It does a thing. Hopefully, I haven't tried it because I haven't had any quotes in my brain that I wanted to add. I feel like that's not necessarily my place. I feel like that's your place. I feel like that's for the community, not for me to decide. Because I just say things. Quote command modifier, quote in question. Exactly. I also don't know if it worked. No quote found. Oh my. Nightbot. Is it Nightbot or is it Stream Elements? Oh, for God's sake. Here's the other problem. I have two bots. Commands, custom, default. Okay, so it would be a Stream Elements one. That's how that's supposed to work. Stream Elements! It's a Stream Elements one, because I just checked Nightbot's ones, and it's not existent in Nightbot. Well, give it a try. Alright. I'm gonna have to look at it again. It exists somewhere, but apparently it does not go. Unlucky. It's not a quote. I don't know about you, but this is exactly how I'd expect a time machine to look if it were made by an inventor who traveled into the future before becoming stuck back in 1885. Okay, Alex. Wait a minute, Alex is upgraded to script supervisor? Oops, sorry, I think that might have been a spoiler. Oh, for God's sake, Alex. Alex, you were an intern at the start of this whole adventure. wonder if they're name and shaming somebody by doing that. Was there an Alex that worked on all 3 movies that started out as intern and then made their way all the way up to script supervisor? Probably not, because entertainment industry. The color-coded fuel box. Yeah, that's what they were talking about in the beginning of this. But then they were like, it shouldn't be, but that's the thing. Which is probably just because Alex doesn't know what they're talking about. Classic Alex. Classic Alex doesn't know what the heck is going on, even though they've worked on the entire franchise at this point. And is somehow the script supervisor for number 3. Who actually was the script supervisor for Back to the Future Part 3? I don't think that's a multi-person job. It might be, but most of the films that I've worked on, that's usually just like one person. And if their name is actually Alex, then I want to know if they are aware that they are being made to look like a fool here. Do they weed out inconsistencies? Yes. Quite literally. They are on set, and they make sure that everything stays on script or relatively close to on script. They're the ones that know the whole movie basically in their head. Or at least, you know, they have the script in front of them of the whole movie. So they're like, okay, in this scene this happens, this is before this, so, you know, this stuff isn't gonna make sense, you can't reference this. And like, if somebody starts going off script, then they'll be like, well, no, you don't know this bit of information yet, da-da-da-da-da. Keeps continuity from becoming a mess. And so, a lot of movies where the continuity is completely screwed up, where things just don't make sense and they clearly didn't have continuity, either they didn't have a script supervisor, or the script supervisor was bad at their job, or nobody listened to the script supervisor. There's a couple ways that could go. Script supervisor could be doing an absolutely perfect job, but if the director and the editors and the producers are just like, I don't care, this is my movie, then they can do as good of a job as they want. It's not going to help. But usually the script supervisor is high up enough in the production team that they'll get listened to on things. It is very important, yeah. If you're on a small enough production, then everyone kind of plays script supervisor a little bit. It's like, if you know the script, keep an eye out. I know I've definitely done a little bit of that for short films. Not in a professional capacity of like, I am the script supervisor, but I've definitely hung around on set and just been like, alright, I'll keep an eye on things. I will play the role while I have nothing to do for these next couple hours. That's not your line, that's the other person's line. Because if you say it, it doesn't make sense. then there's also plenty of movies where the script is not done when they're shooting, so the script supervisor's job becomes a hell of a lot more difficult because who knows, the script is constantly changing. I'm looking at you, Men in Black, all movies. Is the crab adequately hydrated? Probably not. I got a frog in my throat, which didn't happen until like just before stream. But I once again have an energy drink with me. This time it's okay because I was tired before stream, so it's alright. If I have energy before stream, like I did on Tuesday, then I should not try to second guess myself and get ahead of the curve with the energy drink, but if I am already tired, then it's fine. I must know my energy. Have adequate energy levels, but at the same time, I am also entertainment person, so I absolutely just like live off of caffeine and alcohol. That's just how it works. And if you think I'm bad now, you didn't see me on tour. When I was on tour with a kids' puppet show, all those years ago, I was a mess. You could stream your caffeine shakes. It's basically what was happening on Tuesday. But when I was doing that tour, literally, it was like, wake up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, live off of caffeine for the next however many hours. That's it. However many hours it took to drive to the next location. And then that night, everyone is tired from unloading into whatever theater we're unloading into. Pulling into the hotel. And just stopping by whatever local liquor store we could find. It's like, alright. Whose hotel room are we drinking in this time? And then also it's a bunch of puppeteers, so before doing that, like, we'd take a trip to the liquor store and we'd also take a trip to whatever local Joann's we could find. To get fabric and stuff. And make puppets while drunk. I still have a number of the puppets that I made while drunk. They're not especially good, but they work. Sounds like a great time. It was. It was ridiculous. And we got snowed in across the country that entire trip because winter managed to follow us everywhere that we went. So I've been snowed in New Mexico, alright? That's how crazy it was. Snowed in New Mexico, which granted only took like a small dusting of snow because New Mexico does not understand what snow is. Have fun with the time stream. I will. Enjoy your lurk, Silver. Thank you for coming in. And we got snowed in New Mexico, which was, you know, weird thing one. We managed to run into other puppeteers in like the really just weird places where like people connected to. I forget where we were. We were somewhere in the Northeast. Like Massachusetts or Vermont or something. And we're just in a convenience store. Just loading up on some snacks for the next, 5-hour drive that we need to do. and we see someone and they're wearing a Sesame Street shirt. And we're just like, oh, hey, good shirt. And it's like, oh, yeah, my son works on the show. Oh, who's your son? Turns out his son was somebody that had worked on the show that we were on tour with, who had since moved on to Sesame Street. You may know him now as Elmo. Ryan Dillon. Ryan Dillon is the puppeteer's name. So we ran into Ryan's dad. We're just like, oh, we know Ryan. Say hi to him for us. But like things like that kept happening. We went to the National Puppetry Museum in Atlanta, Georgia. And they found out that we were coming, that we were, you know, this kid show that was off Broadway and whatnot. And they were like, oh, you want a tour? You want a tour? You want a tour to the museum? And we're like, okay. Taking us into the back room, showing us things that they're fixing up, doing all kinds of stuff. They had classes going on, teaching kids bunraku, which is a Japanese form of puppetry. They're like, you want to teach the kids? And I'm like, we don't bunraku. I know a little bit. We'll play. Tell the kids what it's like to actually work as a puppeteer. It's dumb. Hi, kids. And then in their workshop in the basement where they were cleaning up like ancient puppets and whatnot, there was yet another person who had worked on the same show, who I had worked with before. So like anywhere I went in the country, it's just like there's somebody I know. Time Train is based on the legendary Sierra Railway No. 3 locomotive, which is a total Hollywood legend in its own right. Ooh. Alex, are you teaching me something I don't know? Like the career of any true movie star had been derailed, marked for scrapping, but has always come back stronger. Huh. I'm guessing that's a train that's been in just like all of the old train movies. And then this train is based on that train. That makes sense. That also explains why a lot of the Western movie trains all look like the same train, because it probably was. I love this window, too. That's a lovely window. It's practically useless on this thing, because it just looks like this. What is that noise? What is making that noise? Hello? Noise? Where's the noise coming from? Is it you? Are you making a noise? Weird thing. Elb. Emmett Brown. Doc Brown. Body. I love how every science fiction device just has all these weird little moving parts that do nothing. What does this do? It is a tiny mallet that just bounces back and forth. What purpose does that have? It has a name, Flux Field Regulator Mallet. Somehow that regulates a flux field. And I'm sure whoever designed the train had some reason for it. Maybe. Maybe. it is highly possible that they also just went, it just needs something moving there. It just needs some motion in that spot. Let's stick a thing in. But I like it when prop designers come up with reasons for everything that's there. Or even if just like the people who use it all the time come up with reasons for everything. Like the TARDIS from Doctor Who. The original TARDIS design back in the 60s for the first Doctor. First Doctor used it so much that he had in his mind, like, this does this, this does that, so I have to do things in this order, and it just kind of like made it real, you know? Because then every time he's doing this thing, it's gonna be this button, this button, this button. It's gonna be this. So if you watch them, then you can be like, okay, he's doing this because he's hitting these buttons. Or he's doing this because he's hitting these buttons. And then unfortunately, his mind was starting to go at the end, and he couldn't keep that all in his head so much, and he forgot what his own things did. Tragic. That reminds me as well. Christmas is coming, and there's going to be a Christmas Doctor Who, and I'm going to have to watch it. I have enjoyed 3 specials. I'm curious to see what's going to happen. We're probably never going to hear from Split Off Doctor again. Although if we do, because they have talked about wanting to make like a Doctorverse thing, so who knows what the heck's gonna happen. Who knows? Nobody knows. Ah, yes. I should ask also, while people are here and hanging out, if you have any demands for the last animated emotes. Because I have an idea for one that definitely needs to be done, but there's still 2 spots that are open, so if anybody has an idea that's like, you need XYZ, I will take them into consideration for that final emote slot. Because I have some ideas, but I also know full well that sometimes chat has better ideas than the streamer. And if I like it enough, I'll do my best to make it happen. Because in the end, these exist so that you can use them. So I want to make sure that they're ones that you would want, that you would use. If I don't know, then I'm just going to make things that I want, which is fine, but it doesn't mean that everybody's going to use them. It just means that I'm going to use them. I haven't been going piece by piece on this one. I'm going to have to come back to so much random stuff here. There are going to be so many bits and pieces left over that are not complete. And I am going to be searching for them. Bum, bum, bum. PC is almost unnaked. Oh my god. I'm assuming you're watching on, like, mobile or something right now, right? You're not using that PC for to watch this, right? Wallet is open. Yeah, okay. I have to check, because I have seen some things in my life. On and open, just spagooting things around. Ooh, ooh. Good old spagoot. At some point, I don't know how soon, because I think I've bought myself more time when I opened up my PC and messed about. But at some point, I'm probably going to have to buy a new PC to just upgrade some stuff. Maybe, if I have the time, the money, and the confidence, maybe I'll actually build a PC this time instead of getting a pre-built one that I can't apparently replace the fans in. Because I do already have a fan that's sitting there now because I can't put it in this one. I am, however, afraid because I have never done that before, and I know things can go wrong, and if things go wrong, it's expensive. Least favorite part about to come out? Oh, cheap and way more stable compared to. I mean, when I do this, it's not going to be for a while yet, anyway. If I do indeed go the whole building route and whatnot, it wouldn't happen until summer at the earliest. Because I know this PC isn't going to die anytime soon, and the fan is in better shape now that I messed with it. It needed a bit of cleaning. It's still grinding a bit. It's dying. But it's nowhere near dead. And it's not, like, the only thing in the PC. So, even if it does start to, like, struggle and fail, it's not the most important thing. There are redundancies, basically. But also just to have a better PC so I could do more powerful VR stuff. Get something with more memory and space so I don't have to rely on like external drives for storage of some stuff. But again, that would all have to be in the summer after like a couple more months of the day job work to have that money. Because the money that exists right now, a good chunk of it has been spent on the fact that it is December. And the Steam sale just started today, so even more of it is about to disappear. Probably as soon as I finish this stream. Because there are games that exist for like $3 right now, and I desire them. Also, House Flipper 2. I have been watching Lil Sia play a lot of House Flipper 2 because that is her current addiction, basically. And I want to play it. I wanted to play a bit of House Flipper 1 because it's like this. You know, it's the soothing clean 'em up game. But House Flipper 2, the quality of life is so much better than even the first one. Like, I'm not even worried about playing the first one or getting the first one. Like, I'll just skip to 2. I know I'm going to be missing out on all of that fantastic House Flipper plot, but, yeah, sometimes you gotta skip to the second one. Sometimes the second one is just better. Sometimes the sequel is better than the original. Not often, not always, sometimes. There's so much train. Team, did you know trains are big? This feels like new information. Oh, also, another additional thing that has happened very recently, and by very recently, I mean literally 10 minutes before I started the stream. Voice Mod has updated more. If you have Voice Mod, they got community voices in there, and they made getting through them a little bit easier. Which means I can play around with some new voices again. And somebody, some adventurous soul out there made a pretty decent Dalek voice, I want to say. Like, I have one built into my OBS that I've used before, but because it's built into my OBS, you know, there's a couple extra buttons that I have to get to it, so I don't pull it out often. It's been for, like, special moments and special occasions. But now I have a button.
And now I can talk like this whenever I please.
It's not perfect, but it's better. It's definitely better than anything Voice Mod has had before for it, so somebody did a good job. Thank you, random person uploading things into the Voice Mod community. You did the work so that I didn't have to. Because believe me, I tried, and I just could not get the right combination. Alright, let me get this wheel. And then it's already... Has it already been an hour? What the heck? How? How has so much time gone by? There's the wheel. Alright, we're making progress. It's looking quite good so far. But it's been about an hour. So... we're going to take our first break of the evening. This will be a chance to stand up, stretch, do whatever it is you need to do. We're going to do quick little 3-minute ads. That way Twitch calms down about the ads and doesn't interrupt anything. And you get a chance to just, you know, relax for a bit. So I'm going to leave this music going. And I'll be back in 3 minutes because I'm also going to stand up. I'm going to get some water to go along with the energy drink so that I can take care of this frog in my throat. And we'll be back in just 3 minutes. So go do whatever you got to do. Come on back. I'll see you on the other side. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you did whatever you needed to do. I did, in fact, stand up. I did, in fact, get water. I am now better hydrated than I was before. My God. Better. Time train. Let's continue with this. I also added it back onto my to-do list to mess around and see if I can find, either a way to get the current bots that I have to have an actual working quote database thing, or I'll have to look around and see if I can find a different bot for it, or something. I don't know. There should be a there should be a way to use what I already have. Something's gotta work. There's loop knives here, too. Time loop knife. So it has to have something to do with a time loop. Or else it wouldn't be called a time loop knife. Slice your way through the time loop. Oh, I hope this is gonna fly away at the end. They had the DeLorean take off. They had it suddenly disappear, even though it's supposed to be movie prop. I hope the time train flies. I will be very excited. Oh. Kind of blends in with the ground from this angle, doesn't it? There. Lay down on the top knife. What bit of it keeps making that whooping noise? That. Is it you? Vent flap. Interesting. I think it is. I think it's the vent that's making that noise. I don't know exactly how or exactly why, but it seems to be the case. This is my holiday train. The only train I want under the Christmas tree is a exact replica of Doc Brown's time train. Whip, 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 whoop, 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 whoop. So many bits that I did not get, and I don't see how, where they are. There it is. Got it. Whoa. Ding. It's all about the dings. Got to love a good ding. How do I... How to go... How to get up? There's ladder. But I don't want to ladder yet. Because I can just jump around on the train. Why would I take any other route? Why would I sully this train with a ladder? Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. I know where this is. They said it was the final shot of the movie, and for some reason I was thinking... still 1800s. But no, the final shot of the movie is when it goes back to the future, and then Doc Brown shows up, time train. It's the only time you really see the time train fully. See it kind of beforehand, but you don't see it in like full action train. Actually, no, you don't even see it as time train. You only see the time train once. And it's not even the train that had the multicolored logs. Although it might have been. But it certainly didn't look like this when it did it. Clearly, this is an improvement. I need to watch these movies again now. It's been a long time. This vent is not clean, and I do not know why. There is a dirt on it somewhere. But I do not see... Oh, wait, there it is. Ah, I got it! Oh, look at that. Look at... Oh. Is there any more viscerally pleasant feeling than witnessing a good old power wash? Can't exactly tell what I'm even shooting at in the middle here. Like, is it clean, or is it reflecting? I don't even know. Looks like you're nearly done, so just wanted to say how great it's been having you on set. Oh, thank you, Alex. Does that mean I get a raise? I literally have no idea how you store all that water in that backpack of yours. It's bigger on the inside. Honestly, you and your gear belong in another of these movies, set even further into the future. The far-off year of 2023. There's just so much terrain. Ah, yes. Did I get these wheels? I did get those wheels. Wheels are done. Wheels on the train are squeaky clean. Let's get some easy dings. Yeah! Love good easy ding. Sounds like a snack cake. Get yourself an easy ding. Now in peanut butter. We'll call it the Easy Ding Nut. This is an awkward place to stand. Ah! Almost done. Alright, it's time for the ladder because I'm not doing the jumps anymore. Ew. There. But Teddy, didn't you just say, why would I ever not do the jumps? Well, laziness, that's the answer. Pure, unadulterated laziness. You should know not to take anything that I say as fact for the rest of the day, because I keep changing my mind. Teddy, you're a very inconsistent streamer. That's what makes it exciting. Teddy, why do you always do a straw man where you speak for us? Because I'm a dick. Are you sure it's not just because you're an only child and loneliness has a coping mechanism of talking to yourself? Shut up, voice in my head. No, no, no. Oh my god, there's still so much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gonna get the top of this. I could probably just... Yoop. Yoop. Good enough. Yeah. More dings. More dings, more dots. Okay. At 95%, we got most of it done. I'm gonna have to search around for the last bits of it, which is gonna suck, but oh well. These are problems of my own doing. I can't even see. There's too much horrible reactor in my face. This cannot be healthy. I mean, if it's real. Granted, as movie prop, it's just lights. Which still, you know, don't stare into them. It'll hurt. But this has also been a, yeah, it's a movie prop, but also, oops, it can actually go through time. Which means probably cancer. You come over here. Oh yeah, there's this bit here I gotta take care of. Come on. That's why you're not clean yet, because there's still this bit in the middle here. Oh, got that bit accidentally. Where else? Oh, more dirt. Dirt, where are you? Dear dirt. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Can I bring you around behind? I can, in really terrible positions. Oh, that one's done. No! Not where I wanted you. I want you here. Get right. Why are you not done? No! Why are you not done? Where else are you dirty? What? Oh. You have a dirt, and I don't see it. That's done. Oh, is it here? It's here, isn't it? It's along this. Because I somehow did not get this bit. Ah, there you are. Where else? I know there's something left because you have not gone ding. What's that? There it is. Okay. I think we are now at seek out tiny bits of dirt. Oh boy. Cab coupler. This in the middle. This is not clean. How is this not clean? Where is the dirt? There. Can I get under this? Oh, that's the coupler. There's the rear electric. Okay, that's done. Cab door windows. I have not finished the windows. I think I know exactly where, because I haven't hit it from above. You come with me. I need you. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think that's both of the cab windows. Cab front windows. It's front windows? It's these. Which one? That one. Done it. Got it. Cab side windows. The ones that I was just getting on. Actually, there was a second one. There it is. You know, it would have been really smart if I had kept the ladder on the side that I picked it up from. Now I have a ladder on each side, like a smart person. Alright, what else? We got cab window awnings. Seems like these, but that one was done. This one. Why am I walking so slow? Okay, that's done. I didn't finish the cow catcher? Really? Because I didn't get inside of it. Okay. Engine chambers. I have no idea where those are. This is the engine. Where are the chambers? Oh, it's these. Crankshaft. One of the most important, inappropriately named things you could ever hope for. Which ones aren't done? These two. Engine furnace outlets. This. Okay. Just bit by bit, work our way through. I cleaned most of it. Now I gotta find all these little bits and bobs. Output rod. It's on the other side. Yes. It's you. Output rod. Flux field regulator mallet pads. Blue. Oh. I didn't really take care of these at all. I took care of the ones on the other side. Dirt just blends in on these. The mallet's not done though. Why is the mallet not done? Sprayed the heck out of it. There it goes. Okay. Flux field regulators.
Happy holidays, Crab.
Thank you, Celestial Walrus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. 5-stream watch streak. Let's go. Let's go. I'm cleaning the time train. It's very important. This is the regulator? Is it the other one that's not done? Where is your dirt? Dirt's taken care of. Done. Next. What else is left? So much. Front board railing. I should have been more thorough in my cleaning. Now I have this nightmare of trying to find all the stuff. Is it this? It is this. It's glowing. Here. Let me guess. It's the rear bit. Yeah. Front wheels. I missed a wheel? I missed this wheel? Not anymore. Reactor car flux bands. One of them is not done. How? Haunted? Got it. Flux boxes. Reactor car flux box. Where is a flux box? What does a flux box look like? It's on the reactor car. This is a flux box. And if that one seems clean, does this one? Done. All right, next. Heat exchanger pipe. Heat exchanger pipe. It's this one that loops all the way around it. There's dirt somewhere on it. And I'm gonna have to find it. But yeah, this is our current holiday deal. To clean the time train, because the time train, it's basically a holiday thing, right? Train underneath your Christmas tree. Only this train goes 88 miles per hour and then disappears into the first Christmas. Where the heck is the dirt that's left on this? I've got something. I don't see the dirt. This is a problem. This is problem. That bit's fine. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. That looks like dirt. That looks like dirt. There it is. We got it. The train of Christmas past. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Run board flux bands. What? Run board flux bands. It's something over here. I think. Flux bands. It should be glowing. It should be just pulsing with a glow, but I don't see it. Flux box. Reactor car flux band. Ah, these are the ones. So it's not in the back, it's in the front. Okay. I can just jump on this. There's the dirt. I do need something. I need a step stool. Come with me. I have a vitally important purpose for you. And you are not tall enough. Never mind. You have failed me for the last time. That's that bit. The run board itself still has some dirt on it. Is it underneath? There it is. Okay. 3 out of 4, so there's still another one that's not done. That's that one. And this run board is also not done. Et voila! Very few things left. Smoke box railing. Where's the smoke box? I'm assuming that. That seems like it. Yep. It has a railing here, which is mostly clean. Okay. Steam chest pipes, tachyon pulse generator support, and temporal system cylinder mounts. Oh, there's a mount here that's definitely not done. Okay. Steam chest pipes and tachyon pulse generator support. What does that mean? It's something here. Steam dawn. Bellow motor. What's that? Bell. The bell is very important. What doobie thing? Oh. This. So this makes tachyon pulses. Okay. Also, this is steam chest pipes. Where the hell are they? Oh. That's just a regular old part of a train. Which I can't seem to get cleaned properly for some reason. Cool. Oh. I love this DLC. I love this DLC. I love the time train. Broke my ladders. I still had ladders on the train. I mean, this one we can say it got thrown into the bushes. It's a little bit outside of them, but you can technically say that. This one broke. I love this game. Another outstanding job, thank you. I'll admit I was skeptical that such a thing as a power washer could be good for us, but you've been terrific through the production of all 3 films. I'll put the word out for you. Who knows? There may be more productions in contact with you one day. Thanks a lot, and all the best. Here's $350 for all your work. Done. Back to the Future DLC pack complete. Oh, that was good. The time machine took off, the time train took off. This has the shark thing. These two didn't really have anything, but, you know, it was fine. They were nice. It's cool. I like this. That was fun. Okay. So we've completed Back to the Future, which means we can move on to the second part of our Power Wash evening, because it is time for the holidays. Seasonal specials. Santa's Workshop. French Bob. What? Why are you... Huh? That's a name. French Bob. Thank goodness there's someone on Santa's list who's really good at power washing and keeping secrets. It's exactly what we need right now. And as you can probably gather, Santa's Workshop is in better days. Every day before yesterday, in fact. Since yesterday has become coated in a mixture of soot and the gloopiest, stickiest, most delicious mess ever. With only one sleep left till Christmas and so much left to do. Très merde, we are needing our very own Christmas miracle. Is it just the workshop, or will it have other levels to it? It might only be the workshop, if the workshop is big enough. Let's take a look at this hell. Covered in chocolate and caramel, candy canes. Good God. What the hell did you elves do in here? What happened? How? Well, let's start with the door. It was Christmas Eve, a night we look forward to for one special reason. I stopped with the French. He's clearly an elf. It's the night that our inventor, Ivor Nydia, pitches next year's star toy to Santa. Something... the silhouette of an elf. Something happened here. However, this year, Ivor was told to carry them through to Santa's office in a big box to stop any peeks. Uh-huh. What happened? Oh, Ivor Nydia. I have an idea. I get the name now. We knew they had to be really good. I have an idea. Oh, employee entrance. Tiny, tiny, tiny door. Although not that tiny. Elves aren't that much smaller than us. Is Santa huge? Is Santa related to Andre the Giant? This is the door frame. frame goes all the way around. Okay, yeah, we got halfway, so that is the whole thing. There we go. Door frame cleaned. We'll get this door. And then the entrance will be done. And job complete, right? Like, as long as you look at it from here, like, from here, the workshop is clean. Just don't turn around. Clean. Job is done. If you need to enter and you walk in, just close your eyes. Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes. Nice. I know what this needs. I know exactly what this needs. Let me get on this Christmas tree here. Here we go. Hell yeah. Job actually complete now. Oh my god. Oh, Santa is huge. Look at the size of that coat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, whatever it's covered in must be really sticky because this coat is not moving at all. That is now a solid piece of fabric. Coat's clean. Let's get the boots. There's one boot. That's the other boot. Boot's complete. Hat. I'm gonna try to take this one a bit more piecemeal than I did the train. Just so that I'm not stuck at the end going, where the hell is this last thing? Although I know I'm still gonna do that. It'll happen at least a little bit less. Any more bits behind it? Yeah. We get these just so I'm not worried about them later. Okay. Wow. Elf boots. Here you go, chat. There you go. For free. I know how Twitch chat is sometimes. Get shoes for free. Oh my. All behind the hats. There we go. That's another hat. If I hit them from above, that hits them pretty well. Yeah. Yeah. Hanger. Good. Got a little elf coat. get behind the coat, because I know that's gonna be a pain in the butt later. I was Santa once. I know I dropped it on you with zero context whatsoever. But it's true, I was Santa once. I did a production of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It was a stage production of that. And I had basically a number of small roles. I was a monster. So I was like covered in all kind of like ogre makeup kind of deal. But before I got into the ogre makeup, I was all cleaned up and I was Father Christmas. So I can say that I've been Santa once. I was once Santa. And a very good friend of mine was my elf that joined me on stage for that section. And I stroll in on like, there were like stilts under the robe, so I'm huge. I'm like towering above everybody. Not like stilts, but just like small things to make me big, tall. How'd you let your workshop get in such a state? I'd let the elves just do... You don't look at them for like 5 minutes, and this is what happens. But my friend was my elf, and he rides in on this tricycle behind me. Like a kid's tricycle, so he looks ridiculous, and I'm towering over everybody, and it's just one of the most comical sights in my whole theatrical career. I'm doing the big Santa, just like, oh, children, here are your tools. And my friend behind me was like, yeah, get him. Well, okay, yeah, once again, you're like, from here, clean. Oh, wait, no. All right, now, clean. Just don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh, Santa Claus is in town. Entrance archway. I guess we should start the big bit. The best part was our makeup for being Santa Claus as an elf. Santa and his elf. Our makeup was... It looked silly enough. Not silly. Silly is the wrong word. Maybe silly for Santa Claus as an elf. It almost looked like kabuki makeup. Which is why I say silly, just for the character. Because you don't think of, like, kabuki Santa Claus. And it wasn't actually kabuki makeup. It just reminded us of it so much that before we would go on, we would just make ourselves laugh backstage by making, making woodcut print faces at each other. If you've seen some old Japanese woodcut prints of, like, kabuki actors and samurai, then you know the face that I'm talking about. The really extreme frown. It's like, Meh! Doing that all dressed up like Santa Claus is and also an elf is just it's comical. It's just comical. It's such a serious face. It's such a ridiculous outfit. It was beautiful. It was so much fun. Tales of the Theater with Teddy Kanikami. Better watch out. Santa Claus is watching you. I saw a video on TikTok the other day. I think it comes from a longer video of just somebody talking, just like, so you're Santa Claus. Yeah. So you see me when so you can see everything, right? Oh yeah, I see you when you're sleeping. Yeah. And when I'm awake, you see when you're awake too. No, that's not how the song goes. I see you when you're sleeping, and I know when you're awake, obviously, because I can't see you anymore. And it's just like, you should probably get yourself looked up for sleep apnea, because I've been noticing some worrying signs of your sleep schedule lately. Oh. That's a good one, Unlucky. That's a good one. What do you want for Christmas, little boy? To crush my enemies, see them breathing before me, hear the lamentations of their women. Kabuki face. Yeah, that's basically what we were doing backstage. That's basically how it went. It was not that quote exactly, but that would have fit in perfectly with the nonsense that we were doing. We were just having fun. On the new PC, it went okay. Congratulations! You did it. Well done. Brand new PC, everything's working. You're watching the stream. You are in time for Santa's workshop, which is a nightmare. Without a chill, so glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad to be on. I'm glad I feel better than I did yesterday. God. All day yesterday I was like, am I good enough to stream? I feel okay. And then as it got close to streaming time, just like, I don't feel okay. How much crab can it handle? Quick, dump as many crab emojis into chat as you possibly can. Mine, default emojis, other streamers, I don't care. Just toss some crabs out there. Is this also entranceway? This is also archway, yes. So I need to get this to... We've just about got the whole entrance done. Yeah, look at that. Well, the tunnel. The floor is another story. We can do the entrance floor. There's a rug. There's a rug. I couldn't even tell. Oh my god. I'm now a TikTok rug washing video. Ooh. I unironically love those, and I don't know why. The rug washing video comes up, and I just sit there mesmerized. It's like it hypnotizes me. I don't get it, because it's just, they're just washing a rug, but the sheer level of filth, I don't care if it's staged, or if it's actually just that disgusting. The amount of filth on the rug, and it just comes off bit by bit. It's good to watch, it's good to see. Decorators machines and name them Dirt Reynolds and R2 Clean 2. Oh, I like that. I like Dirt Reynolds. It's a great name. Alright, as long as the entrance to the workshop is clean, then everyone will think that everything else is. That's how it works. You get enough of it looking clean, and then you just hang curtains over the rest. We're only at 6%. We're going to be at this a while. I don't know if they made other levels. I think it might just be the workshop. You'd think you'd start off with, like, the sleigh, something small. But no. Full-on workshop. Alright, from here, everything is clean. Look, there's the entrance. The entrance is clean. Everything is fine. Don't turn around. Everything is clean. There's not a speck of dirt anywhere. This is very clean. The job is done. Don't look behind you. Everything is perfectly fine. A job like this would involve more than one person. Yeah, probably. It's tough to find people who won't blab. You gotta find someone who's willing to clean Santa's workshop and not tell everybody that they clean Santa's workshop. Look at these stairs here. And then probably, once the stairs are done, it'll be time for another quick break. Someone to shop vac all the filthy water. Ooh, yeah. Voila. Stairs complete. Alright, we will move on to the next bit in just a little bit, because it has been about another hour, so it is time for another little 3-minute ad break. I will run the ads. It'll kill the pre-roll, because the pre-roll is about to expire soon, and it'll give you a chance to stand up, go to the bathroom, get some water, do stuff. I need to check some emails, because a whole bunch of them have come in. So go do that. We'll be back. Come on back, because we're going to continue this. Don't worry about it. Everything's going to be fine. We'll clean up the workshop. We're going to save Christmas. I'll see you on the other side. Okay? Okay. Welcome back, chat. I hope you did everything you needed to do. I hope you brought the shop vac. Somebody needs to. It's certainly not me. I just spray water at things. Tolerate the hellish reality that is your life with Powerwash Simulator. Oh, I think it's time to switch out the music too. So let's make all that go away. Let's bring in some soothing game music playlist that I found here. That is probably too loud already because it's going to pick up from there. There we go. Let's hope no YouTube ads happen in the middle of that. All right. Oh, so many things. Is there a... It's gotta be. Where's my tools? Oh. Good, they're here. Lantern. Also lantern. The name of the game where you tear apart spaceships? Oh, shit, I know this one. R&D Dan was playing it. What the heck was it? I'm blanking. I'm blanking so hard. What the hell was the name of that game? Not Lethal Company. That's collecting scrap. This one was tearing spaceships apart. Oh, no. Tearing spaceship apart video game. The heck? What? Shipbreaker. That's it. Hard Space Shipbreaker. That was the name of the game. I knew it was like something break, something like breaking up something. It's in the name. Shipbreaker. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Check out that music, Space Cowboy Beats. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh wait, I have extendo. Long prayer. Yes, get that ceiling. That ceiling good. Oh yeah. There's a star. You're a star. It's like Kirby. This is how much, like, friggin' Nintendo brain rot I have. I see a star like that. I don't think Christmas, I don't think space, I don't think I think Kirby. You've done your job, Nintendo marketing. You've done your job. Perhaps too well. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Skirting. More skirting because there's basically the same thing there. It's small. Yes. Really copyrighted a 5-point star. May as well have. The most worrying part is that there are stairs here. Here's another silhouette. Oh, the office door. I wonder if we'll get to go in there. Also, in case you missed it, I didn't write the nice, but I made sure that they had something to be nice about. Is 69 on the naughty list or the nice list? Because there's arguments to be made for both. There we go. Oh boy. There's a lot to do here. I have a feeling this is gonna be the bulk of the stream. And even the time train was a long amount of time. Yes. Good answer. Good answer. I have no idea what game this bit of music is from, but this is a jaunty little tune. Oh, there it is. We're making good progress. Excellent progress, sorry. Door is Santa Claus, your workshop will be in tip-top shape by the time we finish this. I assume that anyone that works for Santa probably sounds a little bit like that sometimes. Oh, there's a rug. The rugs are just buried in all of this. These poor rugs. And a whole rug. These stairs count as balcony? Oh. I would have thought it would have been stairs. Apparently not. This is making me think of a bunch of other games that I need to play that I already have purchased. There's one game on my list that I have been dying to play for a while, and I bought it, and I'm dying to start it on stream. I don't know if I would continue with it on stream or not, or if it would turn into an off-stream game, but I want to play it so badly, and yet I never do. Because it's another little farming home sim Animal Crossing type thing called Dinkum. It's basically Animal Crossing Australia. Stardew Australia is basically what it is. And I've been dying to play it. I've been watching Maria Marionette play it over at Digisanji, and it looked so much fun, and I bought it, like, immediately. And I have not had the chance to start it yet. It's going to end up in a Thriat Thursday at some point. I got a little hype when it released. I didn't even know about it until I saw people streaming it. And by people, I mean literally just Maria Marionette. She's the only person I have seen stream it at all. but it was enough. Just like, this is adorable. And it scratches that itch. Ooh. I love games that scratch that itch, which is why I have like 50 of them at this point. Like Palia, as I go through the winter event that they have going on right now. In Palia, you can get a Christmas tree and you talk to people and you get ornaments from them and you put the ornaments on the tree and it's great. Games that allow you to live out the millennial fantasy of owning a home. That unattainable millennial fantasy. Rug. Ah, he almost looks better that way. I'm gonna leave them like that for a bit. They can stay that way just for a little while. I got balls to clean. Clean thy balls. Oh, the top bauble is its own thing? What? Why? It's all one bauble. You know, I haven't gone to the shop in this game in a little while. I just now realized that. I might be able to buy things that'll make cleaning even easier. But I forgot it. Can you go to the store while you're in the middle of things? Ooh, I can. Ooh, I can. Owned. This is owned? Am I using this? Urban X Utu. Can I use it? Power washer? Probably because I'm in the special area. That's why. You're only allowed certain things in the special areas, I forgot. Ball. Ball. Oh, it's green? When you're surprised... when you're surprised by the color of the ball. How did I make a perfect exclamation mark there? When did that happen? You're surprised by the very color of the thing that you're cleaning. That's when you know it was dirty as hell. I'm gonna protect this exclamation mark now. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's like Metal Gear Solid worthy. That stays. Alright. Oh god, there's so much stuff. What is this? Oh! You don't have to start with the sleigh, because the sleigh is just here. The hell is this? Decoration machine? Cheer checker? It's log. It's log. He's big. He's heavy. He's wood. I hear a crackling fire, but I don't see a crackling fire. Let me power wash the flames. Well, it's kind of tough to get into their game. Let me in. Can't get it. The fireplace cover. It's so almost done, but it's not. Oh, there we go. All right, now you can see the crackling fire. Oh, and Santa sits in the chair and all the elves sit around and tell stories. Oh, it's adorable. Their highlighter is blind. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. It's clean. It's clean. We're gonna be at this for a while, folks. We're gonna be at this for a while. Balcony. Welcome to the next 5 hours. What wall? That wall? Nice. I don't know why the elves wrote nice there. I just made it better, that's all. I just improved. See, if I take it as just like a whole bunch of little bits like this, then it won't seem like a maddening adventure to try to clean all of this. Just take it one step at a time. In this case, you know, literally. These balusters. They look like a butt plug. Don't they? Looks like a butt plug. Twitch, don't freak out. I'm only talking about it. I'm not showing it. It's fine. TOS is fine. It looks like a butt plug. It has the flared base and everything. Powerwash devs are going to see my stream and just ban me from the game. Ban me from a single-player game. can't talk that way about our stuff. You can't speak like that about our video game. And I wouldn't blame them. I'd be like, yep, you're right. Okay, sorry. I will, however, stand by it until the day that I die. Looks like a butt plug. How much of this balcony counts as balcony? I know that's a really weird thing to say, but if you think about it, this is Powerwash. Like, occasionally there's things where it's like, that little bit over there doesn't count as it. It counts as something else. Oh hey, I know this one. That's... God. Forgot I did that for a second, and that was horrifying. What is wrong with me? I'm talking about how these look like butt plugs, and then I've got friggin' gimp suit nutcrackers. What is wrong with me? Balcony stuff. Post box. Where's the pre-box? Don't fall. Do not fall. Host hype. Interesting. So Santa's workshop has a little pipe system going on. Alright. This is how your letters get to Santa Claus. Can I... Ooh, good. The nutcrackers do not get cleaned fully just yet. We're saving them till closer to the end because they are dirty boys and they do not deserve the cleaning yet. Dirty boys. Need to be careful to try not to hit the nutcrackers. Is that still the door, or is that reach into door trim? There's the frame. Okay. I wish to leave the nutcrackers dirty for now, because it amuses me. Door's done. What else is frame? Frame? It's frame. I got the nutcracker. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. There's the frame. All right, a little bit of the wall. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Ugh. Up here. Pepe. Pepe. P-I-P-E. Pepe. Much less effective there. Long spray. Oh, Animal Crossing. Have such peaceful music. Can I jump this? I can! Fantastical! There we go. Clean this little bit of wall. Since I've cleaned everything around it, I may as well just finish this little bit here. Yay. Ah, yes. Wall. Clean. Done. Job's done. Suddenly text messages. Who's texting me? Ah. Parents have been receiving their Christmas gifts. Seems like they got all their packages now. Every Powerwash player, I will die before I'm reduced to using the provided ladder. Yes. This is a true and fair statement. I mean, if you can parkour, why wouldn't you parkour? It's like, with the ladder, you gotta go get the ladder, you gotta put it in place. And if it's not in the right place, then you have to get back down. You gotta go get the ladder again. Whereas parkour, you're just like, can I jump it? I'ma jump it. and then you jump it. Absolutely include myself in the statement. I figured. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what this music is, but it's nice. This is a big railing. Of course it's not done. Of course I gotta get this side too. Lup. I'm away. Railing complete. Now for the butt plugs. Clean the outside of all of them first, then we'll head and hit the inside of them, and that should hopefully get us nice clean banister butt plugs. And no, I will not stop calling them that. Two, three butt plug. Four butt plug. Count Von Count counts as sex toys. Don't just all Teddy thinks they're flames. No, you cut it here. You cut it there. This bit is just so that they could attach it to the banister. I mean, you could cut it here, but this is a, like, if you have this, that's a more awkward. Like, that's the advanced version. Regular version is cut it here. Advanced is to cut it here. There's more than one way to plug a butt. Okay? Remember that. It's valuable life advice. Can I fit under the railing? I cannot. Let me out. Huh? Aha. Kananandakan. Can I just say, candy canes, they're okay sometimes. Regular candy cane, regular ordinary mint candy cane, kind of mid. Or attach them all together. Ooh. Ooh. That is the expert-only technique. You can't just do that right off the bat. There's regular, there's the advanced, and then that's the expert mode. I can think of a person or two in my life who would be willing to try expert mode. But that is definitely only for them. Kanandiken. Wall. Whoa. They hydrate while I'm doing this. I have the energy drink, which is helping me stay awake, and then I also have a mug of water so that my voice doesn't explode. Oh, I should check and see if I still have any more lemon stuff. Any candy that's 100% sugar is pretty mid. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was talking about candy canes. I got distracted by butt plugs and forgot what I was saying. Regular, ordinary mint candy cane, kind of mid. However, flavored candy canes. The ones that come in different flavors that are not mint, that are like all kinds of weird stuff. Those are great. Those are often fantastic. Everyone is hard at work. Yeah, and then what, French Bob? Wait a minute, are you named after a hairstyle? Oh my god, you are. Bangs was testing the durability of their rocket ships on the ceiling, whilst Mullet was fine-tuning the high notes of their xylophones. They're named after hairstyles. That's why you're French Bob. Across the way, High Top Fade had made some planes with precision engineering, whilst Pompadour had made some dolls that probably need more work, really. I mean, there's an elf that's named High Top Fade. French Bob is no longer the weirdest name here. It is interesting that they are named after hairstyles. And there's one named Mullet. You know what I can only hope? I hope that they don't actually have names. Or they do have names, but Santa ignores their names and just calls them by the hairstyle that they have. And it just sticks, and that's what they call each other. The horrors of working in Santa's workshop. He does not care about you. He does not even bother to learn your name. Day one, you show up to the job interview. Brand new elf on the street. Eyes full of hopes and dreams walking into Santa's office. You just got a haircut that day because you want to impress the big man. Got yourself a French Bob. Little do you know, that's what he's going to call you for the rest of your life. My elf name is Baldy. Oh no, son of a... Oh. Every day you walk into the workshop and everyone's just like, "Hi, Bob." Dagwood's elf name is just Beard. Brawly would still be Brawly, oddly enough. Oh, it doesn't reach. Everybody thought Brawley was a new hire after he lost the Mohawk. I shouldn't make fun of Brawley while he's not here. Not to give him a chance to defend himself, just because he can't hear it. He needs to hear it. I'm the kind of person, I don't particularly enjoy taking cheap shots at people behind their back. Not because I want to give them a chance to defend themselves, but because I want them to hear it. I want them to know. If you are a friend of mine, I will take cheap shots to your face all day. Because I'm a good friend, and that's what friends do to each other. Merciless mocking. I need my long stick. But the other thing is, I will expect you to dish it right back out at me. Which is why I never get mad when the two of them make fun of me when I show up in their stream. Take your shots. Do your worst. All right. Who wants to take bets on what the frame, what the framed painting is? Take your bets. Let's do it bit by bit. What do you think it is? What is this a painting of? Do it bit by bit. Landscape of the workshop. That's a decent guess. Any other guesses? Funyar, I don't even know what that is. Cherry blossom season. Well, that's not quite. Because there's snow. It is a man with two dogs. Correct answer was man with two dogs. That was my 13th guess. I need to get up there. I can't get up there. I need the actual tools of the game. Give me this. I hit. Can I not run while I have a ladder? Excuse? Clean. No. Yes. The awkward placement. Jumping on a ladder. Clearly the safest option. Why are you not clean yet? Why are you not clean? Where? Some OSHA standards come built in. Huh. There we go. Long stick. Da-da-da. Hi, Dan! Local ocean inspector and what the fuck? Dan, hold on. Don't look just yet, Dan. Hold on. Dan, wait. Okay, the workshop is clean, Dan. Santa's workshop is clean. Don't look behind you. It's clean. Everything is fine. Nothing went wrong. Everything, don't worry about it. It's all clean. See how clean it is? It's clean. Also, nice. I didn't write the nice. The elves did. They know the truth. Was there a murder? The jury's still out on that one. Fun fact, though, all the elves are named after hairstyles. Our point of contact on this job is called French Bob. Meant to be destroying Santa and taking his stuff so we can get flesh hats. I mean, Santa's not here right now. This is kind of the aftermath of what Dan and I did to him. You are in the way. This is why I don't use the ladder, because the ladder gets in the frickin' way all the time. Gonna need to call in some backup in this one. I mean... yeah. We could probably use it. Exit door window. Oh, we can actually look outside. There's a whole outside world out there. Why are you not clean? There you go. There's a whole world out there. A link to an image of some real ladder safety. Ooh. A Nightbot. Where's my filters? Where's my filters? We can disable that there. Because I think stream elements do the thing. If I did this, I have to check 2 bots because everything is weird. This, I think you can. Give it a try. See if you can post the link. I think I have it shown up because, like, you've all been good. You've all been good, so I'm gonna give you link privileges. What the hell? Huh. Why is it filter like that? Been good? That's surprising. I know, right? Blacklist. Is that this? Let's do that. Try it again. You didn't get bopped in any way. It just kind of filtered things. And so now I'm bouncing around trying to figure out which bot is doing what. Because I want to fix this. I'm wondering if Nightbot is doing it, because it doesn't tell me. No. Oh, the 3 stars are a channel setting. Oh. That's a Twitch thing. That's weird. All right, let me see here. Chat options. Aha. All right. Try it again. It's not censored for you. It's censored for everybody else. Oh, that's weird. I'm learning all of the little tiny new things of the Twitch moderation. There we go. Now I can see it. Light Town. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to ban you for OSHA violations now. Sorry, but this is what happens. You got the privileges and they're immediately taken away. No, you're not. Jackie Chan would be proud. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, that's some ladder. That is some laddering. OSHA just having a heart attack. Dan, you're the OSHA inspector this evening. Are you okay? Are you okay seeing that? Are you all right? Do you want a paper bag to breathe into? I can probably get you one. Like Santa's probably got one in his office. Animation has died. Everyone, please remove your hats. Give us a moment of silence for Danonation. He was a true friend. He was a good gunner. He has given me untold wonderful advice for getting the Twitch up and going and everything. And he smelled like a butt. He is a good man. And he will be missed. Now let's throw a party. Okay. Dan, I love you. All of those things were true, except maybe the you smelling like a butt one. Depends on if you showered that day. Best eulogy ever. When you're dead, you will absolutely smell like ass. If I outlive you, do I have permission to come to your funeral and say that? It's a big if. With the way I take care of myself, that's a big if. But if I do, make it to 60, it'd be a miracle. I'm surprised I've made it this far. Why is the door not done? Where else on the door? Don't look there when I'm doing this. Just look at here. Because if you look here when I'm doing that, you might go blind. Although the 69 in the back becomes very highlighted. How's the turn? There's one. There's the other. What you didn't do? That was another grab plate. Exactly. Somebody else did that. Somebody else made you look at this with your eyes. Where can I put you so you're out of the freaking way? There. Trim. Silver, how could you? My god, Silver did it again. My god, what are you doing? First Autonomo with the ladders, and then Silver is pressing buttons in my game to blind everybody. Somehow via remote control in ways that don't exist. Innocent of these crimes. We have ways of making you talk. Mainly by asking you questions and then waiting for your response. Which is usually the most effective way to get people to talk. Just ask them a question. If you want them to say something specific, that's a whole different thing. Don't give away the secrets. People need to know, Dan. People need to know. Just in case they want to make somebody talk. If you do well, I'll give you this freshly power washed present. I feel like Christmas presents should not hold up to a power washing. I feel like there's something wrong about this. Wrapping paper should not survive this. What kind of steel wrapping paper is this? Present. Ooh, present. They're lovely, adorable little presents, and they're clean. Look at this tiny little one. Adorable little baby present. Isa babu. Decorative blocks of painted concrete. Let me tell you all a story. Long ago, when I was in Scouts when I was a small crab. I didn't stay in them for very long. I was in the Cub Scouts, and then I got to regular Scouts, and regular Scouts were like, with the flag, America, and I was like, I think I'm done. But in the Cub Scouts, I pulled some shit. Okay, there was a Christmas event, there was a holiday event one year, and they had a cake competition, and every troop was to bring in a cake, and there were going to be judges, and they were going to judge the cake. And so what I did is, with the help of my father, we made a cake. It looked like a cake. It was made entirely out of cement. The icing was caulk. And it was beautiful. It was a beautiful cake. So beautiful, in fact, that other members of my scout troop were like, I don't believe you. I don't believe that that's cement. And one of them tried to stab it with a plastic fork, which shattered, pieces of it going flying across the hall. And nobody got hurt. That was fine. And when it was time for the cakes to be put up for judging, I picked up the cake with the help of my father. And we carried it over to the judging table, along with all these other actual cakes, and plopped it down. We're just like, I don't know how well you're going to hear this, but just a big slam onto the table. And the judges just looked at us, me and my father, grinning like idiots. We're just like, I don't think this one's gonna win. We're just like, just give it a try. Just give it a try. We did not win. But it was amazing. Too many eggs in the mix. Yeah. One of the judges was like, I think that one's a little bit stale. I think like two of the judges had a good humor about it, and then one of the other judges just looked like he was pissed. I was a very small crab at the time, so my memory is not perfect on it, so I don't remember if they all had good humor or what, but that was a good holiday. It was a beautiful cake. These are the kind of stories that should somewhat explain why I am the way that I am. Oh. Oh. Well now. That explains some things. That explains some things. Uh-huh. On that note, let's think about that. It's been another hour. I'm gonna run another quick little 3-minute ad break, kill the pre-roll, keep some Twitch from interrupting us. An unfortunate eggnog incident. Yep. So this is gonna be your chance to stand up, stretch, and get yourself some eggnog. I'm tempted to do the same, but I already have 2 different drinks sitting next to me. I might just do that, though. So, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Go do whatever it is you need to do. Screw it. I'm gonna get eggnog, too. And, we'll be back. I will see you on the other side. I'm here. I'm back. I've made it. Just in time. I got eggnog. The eggnog that I have in the fridge is non-alcoholic eggnog. The eggnog that I have brought back with me to the stream is that same eggnog with plenty of gin in it. Welcome back. Time for me to get plastered on the nog. Equipment. My castle. Okay. Gin? Yes. It's what I have. It's the slow gin. My options were gin, amaretto, or wine. And I didn't feel like amaretto in it. So gin it is. And you know what? Is good. Is damn good. None of those are particularly noggish, yeah. I got the gin to work, though. I got the right proportion of it in there. It is not overpowering in flavor. It is just given a little, like, a little edge to it. It's nice. It's not normal, but neither am I. Do what I can with what I have, and I make it work. And I know what I like, and I know how to proportion things to keep it so that I like it. That's all that matters. Well, that and making sure that I don't do anything that's going to make it curdle. But thankfully for me, I am a little bit of a lush, so I know how to make myself a drink. I didn't even realize there was a light here. Oh my god. And there's bunting here too? What the heck? What the heck? I need to get up there. How am I gonna get up there? Alright. This calls for drastic measures. Ah! And then I fell and died. Come on. Get it from a distance. I don't want to move the ladder again. Yes! Hell yeah. I'm amazing. I'm a god of Powerwash. Rest your hopes and dreams on me. I shan't let you down. Things shall be washed from a distance, in ways they have never been washed before. How is the bunting not done? How? What? Is it behind it? Aha. So now I have... I'm going to ruin my stomach tonight, is what I've done. Why am I full of bad decisions? I have the energy drink because I was actually eepy at the start of the stream. So anytime I feel a little bit of the sleepy eepy, I have a sip of the energy drink. Do not make the same mistake that I made on Tuesday. Don't drink it when not eepy. I have water, because voice. And now I have gin nog. This can't go well together in my stomach. So remember to follow my Twitter and or Blue Sky, because I will be updating tomorrow just how destroyed my stomach will be. For live updates on how Teddy ruins his health, body, and life, follow @CrabChannel on the Twitter. And follow Teddy Kanikami .bluesky. Whatever the heck it is. Just picked up eggnog, but no gin or rum or anything. Ooh. I mean, that's usually how I have my nog. I honestly don't have alcoholic eggnog all that often. But today feels like a day for it, because, you know, nog incident. This is how easily influenced I am. I see 0 days since nog incident, and in my head I'm just like, I want to have a nog incident too! Nog incident, sign me the fuck up. It's time for another game of Guess the Painting. Take your bets. What is this painting gonna be? Last painting was Man with 2 Dogs. Take your guess. If you can guess it right... I will gift you a sub. That's how confident I am. If you can guess what this painting is before it is uncovered, I will gift you a sub to this channel. If you are already subbed to this channel, I will gift a random sub to the community. So take your bets. What is this painting? Guy with 2 dogs. That's a guess. Any other guesses? Dot by dot, the picture reveals itself. What is this painting? You only have a few more seconds to guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. It's just the landscape. It's just a landscape of snow. Just a landscape of snow. That's it. I like this game. all decoration machine? It is all decoration machine. Oh. Is it still decoration machine? Decoration machine pipe. Aha. Pipe. So since the elves had a Nog-related incident here, how often do they drink on the job? The fact that they have a little note card thing of X many days since everything's been screwed up, specifically for the Nog, I think these elves might have a problem. It's okay to enjoy the Nog every now and then, but if you feel like you need the Nog, you might have a problem. You can't get through the day without your Nog. Might want to see somebody about that. Why? Why is it so difficult to reach? There we go. Oh, trees. Candy cane stripes, snowflakes. Can I push buttons? I want to push buttons. I cannot push buttons. How dare you give me buttons and not the ability to press them? Oh, they're all dingable. Which one's not done? This one's not done. Now you're done. This one done? No, now it is. Done, done, done. Done. Okay. Bhutan's complete. Oh. I want to mess with this. How do I mess with this? I feel like I should be able to mess with this. I won't break anything. I promise. Trust me, M-Crab. Oh wait, output slide. Where does it go then? Oh, it goes down this. And then they pop out here. Ah, that's neat. The inner workings. I need to get up behind there. Another light. This will help me see what I'm doing. That's a lie, of course, but helps me feel better. Vent panel? vent panel. Why? There you go. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made with the time train. I'm gonna be thorough. I can't reach. La la la. La la la. Ooh. How do I... Ah, never mind. Game was nice to me. It's like, how do I get around that tube? It's amazing that they can make a game that is literally just hold down the mouse button. And it can be this much fun. Decoration machine! Please? 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 Ow. Can I get in there? Where's the... Here it is. Give me the wiggles. Give me the wiggly one. Yes. Blink. Got most of it, right? That's that bit. There's still that little bit up there. How can I get to that easily? Can I go up the slide? I can, but only this far. Output curtain is a whole other thing. Long stick. Here we go. Output curtain, however. Oh, almost. Come on. Yes. Who needs a ladder? Not I. Let's ride the slide, shall we? Input curtain. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Why is it not done? There's dirt on it. Come on. How is there still dirt on this? There it is. Got it. Cheer checker. This is where it checks the cheer. If your gift does not create enough cheer in the cheer checker, it's thrown into the furnace where it belongs. Oh. It seems a little bit backed up in there. Why is the window not done? Why is the window not done? Window? Window? Window, why? Thank you, window. Beatings will continue until cheer improves. Giving Santa a run for his money there. I have a feeling that is how Santa would run the workshop. Everybody thinks, oh, Santa Claus is just such a lovely, happy guy. Like, no, he's a malicious control freak. That's what I expect. Oh my god, we're only 36% done. Holy crap, this is huge. I hope you all are ready for just like the long haul. Welcome to the night. Welcome to the rest of the evening. Cheer checking machine clean. Oh, it has a top dome type thing going on. It has a dome with a star on top, of course. Kirby's been here. Can I get on it? I can. I swear, half of this video game is me just being like, can I get on top of this? Can I stand here? Like a cat. Is this for me to sit on? Kirby is the aforementioned furnace. Ooh, new lore just dropped. Yeah. I like that. Why is the star not done? Now it's done. Okay. Where is there more dirt on the dome? You gotta be careful now. You fall off and die. And then you get wrapped up like a Christmas present sent to some little boy in Iowa. Oh. Where is there still dirt on the dome? There. Ah. I'm in. I'm on it. I got it. Yeah. Output slide. So many things to ding. So many dings to thing. That's the interior of the slide. Now for the exterior. It's so soothing. Almost makes me want to take a nap. But you can't nap in Santa's workshop or else Santa will come out and because he sees you when you're sleeping, so if you fall asleep at work, he'll know. My God. He doesn't even need surveillance cameras. He just knows. That's dystopian. Teddy will jump on top, grab his wiggly one, and ding the thing. Yeah. Jump on top. Wiggle, wiggle. Santa is the police state. I knew it. I knew it all along. They told me I was crazy. They told me I was crazy, holding on to my wiggly dribbler. Where the hell is the last bit of dirt on this? Never mind, found it. Present collection box. Just looks like another present. And it has its own bow. Lovely. That's a lovely bit of the old cubicle St. Nick is now, isn't it? I don't know why I say things. How do I get the last little corner of this? Or it might count some of the inside of it too. That's how I get that side of that though. This is slightly awkward because that is a pile of presents. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to clean them. Gifts are now crushed and soggy. Merry Christmas, kids. Little Sally wanted a nice little doll. Well, now it's a squishy doll. Kid that wanted a water gun? They're fine. Everything's fine there. The child that wanted a vial of pure potassium. Unfortunately, these things happen. The gift that keeps on giving. Mold. Build your own penicillin kit. How do I get in there? How do I get to that gift? Its underside is dirty and I cannot reach. How do I get in there? Can I get in there? It's time for the wiggler. It's like a toothbrush. Get in there. Blech. How many of these presents are not clean? Is that one done? No, this one's not done. Ah! The underside on that side. That's how. I can barely even tell which of these gifts are fine and which one aren't. Alright, that one's fine. That one... This one's still dirty. Not anymore. This one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. This one's not. That one's fine. That one's not. Okay, so it's just these two. Ah, that's that one. Where's your dirt? In the bow. Some of the bow. More in the bow. Where's your dirt? Show me your dirt. Is it there? No. Is it there? Kind of. Sort of. Almost. Where else is your dirt? What other dirt do you have? Why are you hiding your dirt from me? Why do you not want me to know about your dirt? What else are you trying to hide? Where were you on the night of the 13th? What secrets do you have? What's in the box, huh? What's in the box, huh? What's in the box? Do not open till Christmas. Unless you don't celebrate Christmas, in which case, go ahead, open it. Do it. Go for it. Don't let anybody stop you. What the hell? Where's... What did... How? How are you not clean yet? I have cleaned you from, like, every angle. There we go. What color is this one? Blue! Wall! Behold the earth. A planet made mostly of water, in which live the most horrifying creatures you will ever see. Deep in the oceans of this round blue orb, you will find nightmares, God's mistakes. You will find the things that the biologists look at and go, oh no, no, this cannot be correct. These are the things that I love the most. Which is why I, Jacques Crabsto, shall bring you all of the nightmares that I can find on the bottom of the ocean there. In my new television special series. What the fuck is that? Brought to you by Toblerone. What do I want to clean next? Slay. Ding, ding. You're supposed to ding during the song Sleigh Bells. That's the whole point of the whole thing. Just hear those sleigh bells ding, ding-ling. They see the ding, ding-ling. One more time. Just hear those sleigh bells. Hear those sleigh bells. Just hear those sleigh bells. Hear those sleigh bells dingling. Ding, ding, dingling too. You know it's lovely weather for me to turn a power washer on you. Become clean. You have no choice. Lantern hook, huh? How? Hmm? Dirt? Where? I see no dirt. Don't... No. Why?
High Top Fade suspected a fault on one of their planes and was about to give it a test flight when Ivor came skipping into the workshop carrying their bag of secrets.
Uh-huh. And then...
Distracted, High Top Fade launched their plane across the room where, in a 1 in a million shot, it wedged itself deep in the mechanism of the present wrapping machine.
Oh, there it is. Slowly getting the story of what went down. Lovely weather for a power wash instant snowman maker. Kinda would, wouldn't it? Aha. This hook, beautiful. Oh my god, it's got crossbars that I need to worry about. What? They did say in the notes when they were making this, when they were releasing this, that it had a whole lot of dings in it. There's a lot of things to clean. Bum, 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 bum. That's the hook. Now for the lantern. Yeah, still only at 40%. This is huge. This is gigantic. Granted, I'm not, like, rushing my way through it at all, because, first off, it's Powerwash. Why would you do that? Second off, I have gin eggnog. Good God. So, like, things are not gonna happen entirely fast here. This is just gonna be a lovely, soothing time for however long it takes. And however long is gonna be a while. Like, just the sleigh alone? Are you 40% done the eggnog? Actually, yeah. There was some other things that I wanted to do tonight, but I don't think it's gonna happen now. I think I'm just gonna be power washing for most of the evening. I think this is my night. Spent just cleaning Santa's sleigh. That tends to happen. Oh, you meant the game. I hold my drink pretty damn well. I can get more done while drinking than I should be able to do. It's maybe not something to exactly be proud of. But I know myself. I know many of my limits. I learned a new one the other day. Hey. Oh, this wraps around the whole thing. Or does this count? No, the seat is different. Seat counts differently. Okay. That makes that a little bit easier. Cushioned rim. Make sure that if you're doing a rim, that you gotta be well cushioned for it. Voila. It is le clean. Now to clean the sack. And have a bit of water to clear my throat. Bouncing back and forth between 3 entirely different drinks. God, what is my life? Always make sure to clean your sack cord as well. Very important. cord is clean. Now for the rest of the sack. La-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Keeping your sack clean, chat. Make sure you are. Look how lovely that is. Because if your sack is not clean, then the presents inside it are going to get dirty. Nobody wants dirty sack gifts. I can see why this might just be one level all by itself. Not necessarily the fact that it is huge, but that in its hugeness, there's a whole number of things that are basically levels in their own right. Like, the sleigh could very well be a level in itself. Why is the rest not getting clean? Aha! Now it is. Crossbar. Base. That's still sleigh itself. Look at that. Gorgeous. You're beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful, sweetie. I don't know exactly how I'm expected to get the base here. This is kind of a squeeze, to say the least. Get some of the flooring track while I'm under here. There we go. That's the middle one. That's the front one. Come on, rear. Rear. Base. Sleigh. Come on. Got most of it. Where's the rest? Ah, I can see it and it's awful. Oh no. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, from the side. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum silly butt-butt. Welcome to the high-octane excitement of Powerwash Simulator. Good clean fun for the whole family. Why is the ski not done? How am I supposed to get this? I see it. I see what's going on here. Kind of. Oh boy. Maybe from this angle? You're the wiggly boy in there. Wiggly boy can do some detail work. Problem is, I can't see into there. Slight track. Ski. The ski is almost done, but where is there the bit of dirt on it? Like, it seems like it'd be in there, which is very annoying. Or maybe not? Ah! Figured it out. Slide track goes all the way outside. Makes sense. The side here. So clean up nicely. One would think. Okay, but where's the rest of the dirt on it? No! Not more struggling to find the dirt. Oh, workshop floor, grotto floor. Wait a minute. Oh, it's two different sections. There's the track. Get this bit between the tracks. Things seem to have calmed down a bit. We were a little bit unhinged earlier. Things have calmed down, and we are just soothed and relaxed by the sound of psh. I have now moved on to the floor, which is, as always, the most interesting part of the game. Oh my god, already? What? Has it already been another hour? You're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it has. The pre-roll is getting low. Oh my. It's not quite out yet, so don't panic. Don't panic just yet. But I will have to run ads in like a minute or so. Oop. Where's the last bit of dirt in this? Why? Oh, there it is. It's the track. Now for the ski itself. Ski. Ah, I see some. There it is. All right, ski is done. Basically cleaned up this whole sleigh area. It's like the sleigh is an hour-long level in and of itself. So much. But that whole bit is done. We've got a whole lot of floor. And we have another break. So once again, it's been another hour. I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad break so that Twitch doesn't interrupt everything and the pre-roll will be stopped so that anybody coming in doesn't get immediately hit with ads. And it'll give you a chance to stand up, go to the bathroom, and do whatever else that you need to do. I will do the same thing. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll see you on the other side. I'm going to have some more energy.
Wake up!
Hi, we're back. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the break, as always. It is a big help. It's wonderful to have you all here. And there's the reactions. I think I woke somebody up. Okay. Sounded like a Dalek. Yes. Yes. I mentioned at the start of the stream, it took me a second to remember what it's called. Voice mod. Voice mod updated. And it made the community voices that people make and then put up and share a little bit easier to get a hold of. And one of the ones that I found was an actually well-made Dalek voice, which was great because I had tried to do that in voice mod before and I couldn't get it quite right. They did. It's almost perfect. Like, you can't just speak into it and be a Dalek. You have to voice act it a little bit. It's like, I can't just talk like this into it and sound like a Dalek.
I have to put my voice up here.
And then it goes. What is the delineation between workshop and grotto? That is. Okay. Interesting. I guess I can keep working on workshop, because that is the smaller area? Yes? But yeah, it's very much a Dalek voice, and I'm happy about that. I have a Dalek voice that I did make in my OBS. There's a plugin that I found ages and ages ago, like when I first got back into streaming. And I put the plugin into OBS, and it lets you do some voice modification filters in it. And I made a Dalek one. And it was really good, but because it's like buried in OBS, it's more difficult to get to, whereas this one is just right at the press of a button. Granted, I could probably find a way to get my Steam Deck to do it with the one that I made with just a press of a button, but it would be a little bit more complicated than just going, hey, go into voice mod and use this voice. Because in case I haven't made it abundantly clear at this point, I'm a big Doctor Who fan. So to sound like a Dalek or a Cyberman is always lovely. As long as the Terry Nation estate doesn't get mad at me, I will occasionally sound like a Dalek. Here's the fun fact. The BBC does not own Daleks. They do not own the rights to the Daleks at all. The way Doctor Who worked in the 60s, whoever made the monsters had the rights to the monsters. And Doctor Who basically has leased them out. Which is why, with certain specials or seasons of Doctor Who, showrunners have been like, the Daleks probably aren't gonna be around for a while for this one, because they're still in talks with, like, Terry Nation's estate. Being like, hey, can we have the Daleks? Can we have them for like, these episodes? Here's the ideas that we have. Can we use the Daleks for this? So it's all contract disputes more than anything else. Because, I mean, they'll of course be like, yeah, use them. Because they've tried. Back in the 60s, Terry Nation himself tried to have, like, a spin-off show of just the Daleks. It does not work. They only worked in Doctor Who. They never really worked outside of it. They did, however, work as their own comic series for a while. Where the Daleks were like anti-heroes in a way. The Daleks won the day and you rooted for them because they were destroying other evil things. But you didn't want to root for them because they were still evil themselves. It's like, well, they beat this other evil thing, so yay! How much nog were you all on? God. This floor is disgusting. This is entirely not the way that you clean anything for real. You clean the floor first. That doesn't work. Look at that shiny floor full of filthy things on top of it. That's just silly. That's just silly and stupid. Frog keyboard? Toy xylophone. I must clean this. It is frog. Look at it. Can I play it? I want to play the xylophone. Remember, kids, xylophones are xylophone. Think of the time Sauron auditioned to be an Avenger to help against a mega threat. What? You're a villain. Why would you want to do this? You just turn people into dinosaurs. Yes, if the universe is destroyed, there won't be any people to turn into dinosaurs. What? That Sauron? Like, from Lord of the Rings? Turning people into dinosaurs? Who is Sauron? Wait, no, this has got to be a different Sauron. Who is this Sauron? Turns people into dinosaurs? So Sauron, like, Saurus? What? What? Marvel, are you okay? I know the answer to that, and the answer is no. Marvel has never been okay. I've seen the things that they've made. I have seen the comic books. Seen the meme with Spider-Man with the I don't want to cure cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs? That's Sauron. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. I don't want to cure cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Okay. Named himself that because he's a huge nerd. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Oh my god. Marvel, you are not okay. Marvel, go home, you're drunk. Who made that one? Who is responsible? Is that a Stan Lee one? Is that a Kirby one? Who did this? Who amongst them was high enough to make that one? It could be any of them. I would believe any name you give me. That's a clean floor. We're almost halfway there. If I were on Make-A-Wish Foundation, I would want to be a dinosaur. Roy Thomas and Neil Adams. I know I've heard those names, but yeah, I don't know who they are off the offhand who else they've made. I do know I've heard those names before. Unfortunately, I am not a comics nerd, so I don't know many names for what they've done, but I know I've heard the names. Kanikami. Oh my god, there's still the ceiling left to do. I forgot about the ceiling. Oh jeez. Up to 49. Oh, almost. I can almost parkour it. I need the ladder. Ladder, where did I put you? You're over here. Boop, boop, boop. Don't fall off the candy cane. That would be a candy shame. Can I? Nope, no I cannot. Worth a try, but the try sucked. I feel like I've gotten a bunch of the intricate things down. I feel like a lot of this is going to be wall and floor and whatnot. Ooh, I don't even need the ladder for this one. Sauron is the alter ego of physician Carl Lycos after being bitten by mutant pterodactyls. All you gotta do is just get bit by something weird. That's it. Done. Monster. Half of comic books is basically just some weird kind of werewolf. You were bitten by a thing? Well, now you're gonna become the thing. Ladder, please. Ladder. Ladder, I'm asking you nicely. Ladder, I'm asking you as a friend. Ladder. Thank you. Halfway home, oh my god! Wake up, babe. Teddy's cleaned half of the thing. Are you fucking kidding me? The doors are separate. Oh! Stock cabinet, stock cabinet. Okay, I think the rest is all stock cabinet. I don't think it's separated into various things. Nope, that's still part of the stock cabinet. Okay, good. Good. It's just awkwardly shaped. You'd think the rest of the sentence would be, he turned into a mutant pterodactyl, and you'd be wrong. He turned into a vampire. What the fuck? What? Can I get a Teddy what in chat? Can I... What? What? Thank you, Barry. What?
A vampire!
This does not make sense. When was this character made? Were they made in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s? I feel like the 80s might be the last great decade for characters that are made incredibly high. I'm basically just trying to narrow down which drugs they were on. 1969. That explains it. That explains it. They are on multiple drugs. Elf Christmas schedule. We have all their names now. Oh my god. We have French Bob. We have Mullet. High Top Fade. Beehive. Bangs. Pompadour. And Vicky Lou. Vicky Lou is not a hairstyle. I knew there had to be one. There had to be one that wasn't a hairstyle. There had to be one that was just off. Designing, fine-tuning, building, gift machine, durability testing. Smack it with a hammer. Painting and gift machine. Day shift, holiday, day shift, holiday. Night shift, night shift, night shift. Movie night! Whoop whoop. Sunday, Christmas party. Excited. Nice. They get days off. I'm surprised. They get more days off than I do. Join us for our Christmas party, Christmas Eve tonight, 6 p.m. at the Snow Globe. Music, food, drink. Please note, after last year's eggnog issues, we are no longer providing eggnog as a beverage of choice. Good thing I've smuggled in my own. Slurpable. Yep. Put that contraband away. No. Can't stop me, I'm a bad bitch. Always putting it away already. Fair point. I wish I had thought of that. Oh! So many nooks and crannies in this thing. It's like an English muffin, but not as disappointing. Yes, I called English muffins disappointing. I would do so until the day I die. They have one purpose, and one purpose only, and that is as a vehicle for Eggs Benedict, and that is it. Anything else is just disappointment. Getting there, we're making real good progress. As long as you don't look at that. I'm also almost out of this playlist. That's how long this has been going. It's been 4.5 hours. How? Santa, your workshop, it has so much stuff. Why? So many things to ding. Cheap McDonald's breakfast and premium eggs Benedict. You know, I'm not even gonna give it the McDonald's breakfast. You can get better things. I'll give you the McDonald's hash browns. That's about it. Or wait, don't they have that one thing that's like it's your breakfast sandwich, but it's like between two pancakes or something like that? Or it's like syrup-filled something? Whatever it's called, I don't know. I don't get McDonald's like almost ever. I haven't had it in like literally years at this point. Sugar on meat sugar between bread sugar doused with liquid sugar. Yes. That's basically what it is. That sounds about right. Plane. A little wooden plane. Toy plane. This workbench not clean? What am I missing? The McGriddle, that's what it's called. You can have the hash brown in the McMuffin. Oh. Decadence. Why is this workbench not done? Where's the dirt? 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 Dirt where? Dirt Doko? There we go. On to the next. What's this station? What do you got? Fabric dispenser. Nothing like soggy fabric. Ah, you make it a doll. It toy soldier. Toy soldier is clean. Fabric cutter. Is this a wrapping station? More workbench. My goodness, this is a dirty one. Well, I can say that about literally everything here. elves did a number on this place. And I'm very curious to hear the rest of the story. What these fools did. All starting to blur together. Oh god. Cannot believe it. Yes. Yes. Oh, good. All right. Next station, what do we got? Paint? Oh yeah, this is the one with the xylophone. This is the painting station. Oh, with a magnifier for detail. And a ladder, for some reason. I mean, I know elves are short, but come on. Unless the elf in this job is even shorter than the rest, in which case, you know, fair. Oh my god, the drawer is separate? How dare. I'm not done until we finish this workshop. I'm telling you that right now. We're finishing this. I'm not half-assing this. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to power wash again before... Well, yeah, no, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not going to be able to power wash again before Christmas. So I got to get this in time. How are we going to save Christmas if we can't power wash it in time? Another clean station. Ladder. Ladder. Ladder, why are your bits so thin and small? Why not just have a shorter workbench, right? Have a workbench appropriate to your work. Like, here's another one. If your workbench is too tall for your worker... Oh, they're two different stock shelves. Oh, no. They are two of them. Back to back. These, however, don't feel too bad to clean. They're relatively easy. Not too many nooks and crannies. Not too bad, not too bad. the tops of both of them. Why are you still not clean? You have dirt there. Where else is your dirt? Why are you not... underneath. I forgot to go under. I forgot to go down on the shelf. I should not have said it that way. Or should I have? No, I should not. Classy. It makes me so happy to see the emotes get used. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck down. I've worked in this workshop for too long, I've become an elf.
I'm on power washing duty.
Okay. Workbench organizer. That's gotta be clean. Why is it not clean yet? Where is your dirt? There. Haha! Workbench spools. Cool, I'm getting all the yarn completely just gouged. That's not gonna get moldy. Nor will this doll. Drawer, good. Another workbench with all kinds of little spots on it. Oh, and of course it's shoved up against the shelves. Not an easy section to clean. Let's hit this wall over here. Clap. Every little workbench is a thing in its own right. My god. Like, there's more content in this one level than the entirety of some of the other level packs. Next! By there. Good to know. Ladder thing. I hit a drawer in the back. Oh. Okay. Rocket. So many dings. Oh, such a lovely noise. The true addiction of Powerwash, the ding. Why do so many of these workbenches have little drawers? And only one little drawer? Like, I get the need for a drawer, but if you need one, you're probably gonna need more. What kind of organization is going on here? Like, only the one elf so far has an actual organization rack. Shelves. Let me get on top of these. I'll stand on the rocket ship. Only at 54%. Ow. We're almost done with the workshop area. Look at that beautiful. Get in there. Squeeze. Squeeze that water through. Get in all the crevasses. Yes. I like the shelves on those. They go nice and quick. Now here's a question. Once this playlist finishes, do I find another playlist, or do I just start this one over? Probably find another one. Ha-ha! We've made a lot of progress. That ceiling. And then I look up at the ceiling. Maybe once I finish the workshop area, we'll do the ceiling. So that that'll be out of the way. And then we'll do the little grotto where everybody hangs out. Good amount of playlist is 8 hours diversified into a minimum of 4 sources. That is good. That is good. I did not expect to be going this long today. I actually expected this to be a shorter stream today. I didn't expect this bit to be this much. But I'm enjoying it, so I'm doing it. And all the other stuff that I was gonna do is just gonna have to wait. Because I am in no rush. Glad it's been long. I'm glad you enjoy. It's easier to do this with people hanging out. That's kind of the entire point. What's this? Blueprint. Blueprint for the toy rocket. From planning to creation. That's the word. Almost said cremation, and that's something entirely different. That's what happens to the toys that are rejected. Button press? What is a button press for? What? You just like pressing buttons? Is that your fidget spinner at this desk?
Next!
It's after the kid gets their rocket. Ah. Cremation or the button press? Does the button launch the rocket? Ah. I was thinking, how do I get the rest of that stool? And I had not yet put those thoughts into words when I found the answer. This one's nice. It's got that nice big wide open section. Those are easier to clean. Another one done. Last bench. With another magnifier and a bunch more paint. Ding 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 ding. So much cleaning. So much to clean. So much dirt. And still, I do not know the rest of the story. Actually, wait a minute. The whole 0 days since since last eggnog incident sign, that was underneath all of the gunk. So that's not even counting this incident. I wonder what the last one was. What other eggnog incidents have there been? Christmas Story had sequels? I think I've heard this before. I'm willing to bet they're awful. Because nobody ever talks about them. Probably straight to DVD kind of quality. In the time before DVDs. Yeah. Christmas Story Christmas, which is a baffling name. This is true. This is very true. Oh, boy. Alright, let's get this wall over here. What is this? It's the list. It's the list. Alright, everybody find your name. Rosie, you shit. Buffy, ass. Holly, Coco, Krampus, I mean, we figured that. Rocket, fuck you. Bella, yeah, It's all the bathwater. Let's see, who's on the nice list? Who's that? Is that Boater? Noodle? Noodle's good. Marmalade? Off the nice list. Honey? Bang Bang? Bang Bang is lovely. Bang Bang? Good person. Christmas Story 2 was 2012 and Christmas Story Christmas was last year? They're banking on the nostalgia. They're banking on the nostalgia factor. I get it. I hate it, but I get it.
People like this movie. Let's make sequels.
Okay. Oh, the ceiling's gonna suck because it's kind of difficult to reach. No. Can't get a good spray on it. Yeah, it doesn't help anything. It's just gonna have to be small bits at a time. Very strange rabbit hole. I can change my spray weapon, but the thing is, the other ones are going to be even smaller. And if it's... well, this one's kind of okay. But it doesn't do the job as well. Like, this nozzle is the best nozzle. It is the best power per radius out of any of them. There's other ones that are smaller and more powerful. And then there's one or two that are larger, but they're gonna be even worse at cleaning. And you can use soap on the larger one to try to make it a little bit better, but it's still not quite as efficient as this one is. Like, this nozzle, best nozzle. Fan of the triple nozzle? I don't think I even have a triple nozzle. It's probably one that I can purchase, but unfortunately the purchasable ones don't show up in the special areas like this. Thankfully, it's a big enough area that you don't need to be really thorough with it. You just kind of get most of it done and it'll ding the rest away. Up! Swap! Pointing straight up. Control is weird. Let me throw. Thankfully, with the long nozzle, we can still hit it all even from the floor. And it cleans up pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's get the other side.
Present wrapping machine immediately ceased up.
Okay.
Bellowing with soot, it sent coal pellets flying in all directions.
Why is this not done?
All of us immediately realized that we needed to do something.
And what did you do?
The only problem was that nobody knew what that thing was.
That sounds about right.
Except Ivor.
My god. Ivor knew what to do. Oh my god, also this version of a bonus song. Ooh, good. Ooh. Did not expect this. This one. Forgot where I was. Wood beam. Let's get this one here, and then we'll just get the ceiling all between it. It almost looks like a monster. Oh, we still have the Christmas tree to do. Get ready for an 8-hour stream of cleaning. Da, da, da. I'm leaving bits behind! No! Well, that's just beautiful. Who did that cover of a bonus song? Who is responsible for this? I know this little playlist thing isn't gonna tell me. It just says the name of the game that it's from, but doesn't say who did the cover. Yes. Alright. With that, we're gonna go on another quick break. Because Twitch wants to run ads, and pre-roll's about to run out. So we're gonna do that. Hang on. See you on the other side. And while we do that, I'll pull up another playlist thingy. All right. So I'll see you in a little bit. Go to the bathroom or something. We'll be back in a couple minutes. We return. We return. I have Skyrim music, of course. Because YouTube's like, hey, here's a thing I can recommend you. What do you like more than other things? Oh, you like Elder Scrolls because you're a gigantic nerd and you watch all the Elder Scrolls things. Let's suggest to you Elder Scrolls music. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. I hope you did everything you needed to do. Let's get back to clean. Let's clean. There's much to do. So much. La-da-da. Well, thank you for spending the evening with me, everybody. I hope you enjoy this peaceful, quiet, not at all chaotic stream of cleaning up everything. Cleaning up the world. Santa's world. I'm stuck on all of the objects. Missed the spot. Ow! It dinged. Didn't it? It did ding. It dinged. Dinged. I've missed many spots so far. We're at 65% though. We're getting there. Jumping from workbench to workbench. Like some kind of deranged, watery goat. That's another thing I need to stream at some point. I'm pretty sure I have one of the goat simulators. I don't remember where I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. I think it's the original. There's like 3 of them. Actually, Skyrim music makes sense here. A cold, wintry wasteland. Run by an uncaring Jarl. Santa. Why you no ding? Where's your dirt? Is it there? Is it there? Where is your ding? Thank you. Any other beams that I need to get? There's like 2 or 3 more. Okay. Keep on this like, here we go. Take it bit by bit, and then it doesn't seem too bad. Then you have very clearly laid out sections to go through. This one's going to be awkward because this damn machine is in the way. Whoop! Come in. Beautiful. Oh, where's your dirt? There's still dirt left on you. Where is it? God. Oh, let me jump, please. There it is. There it is. Small grotto beam. Tiny, tiny little thing. Small grotto beam with goo. Yes. Look at that. Alright. Now we can just kind of work on the ceiling panels. Which won't be too bad, because they're all kind of delineated, I guess, is maybe a word for it. I'm not sure. And if I can get enough of it, it'll just ding itself. Because the game is relatively kind in that regard. It's like, you're almost there. It's a big thing. We'll take care of the rest. Now, if only it was that kind with the smaller things. Ceiling panel. Ding. It's much less frightening when you get the ceiling done in a space this big. Which, if you're doing this for real, this would be the first thing you would do. But we're playing a video game, and I'm silly. Ling's been undercover a long time, but now we see Ling. I get it. I get it. I get the joke. I get it. I understand. There's so much. So much. It's been 84 years. That's another ceiling panel. 2 more. 2 more bits of ceiling. Then we can work on more interesting parts. Because that's the thing. Like, the ceiling... It's the biggest thing, it's relatively easy to take care of, but it's also not interesting. The ceiling is just like, if you like the mundane part of the game, if you like really just hosing stuff down, the ceiling is for you. If you want the interesting environments, you want to get the rest of the room. We got whole machines yet to clean. We got chairs. We got the story time nook. The fireplace. There's so much stuff. Almost there. one final bit of ceiling. Ah, yes. Wonder if anyone's been falling asleep to this. Because this feels like a stream you could take a nap to. This feels like that. This is the kind of game. This is the kind of game you look for a stream, you're like, oh, Powerwash. I'm gonna put that on in the background. Just rest. Just rest and relax. Just get cozy? Yay. Ceiling complete. Which means I don't think I need the long boy anymore. Come back over here. Well, I will need the long boy for the top of things, but maybe not as much. Maybe not as much as I thought. A job well did. Are you still dirty? There we go. Why you nodding? Thank you. There's no bunting up there. Yeah, lamp, bunt. Oh, and another lamp. Bunting? Thank you. Thank you, bunting. Didn't I? Bits of wall here and there. We're making good progress now. Wall. Get the frame and the picture as we go along. There we go. Painting. Painting frame. Painting frame. There it is. I don't think anyone would have gotten this one. Ice flows. Oh, let's get the floor. This is going to be another big one. The floor is much quicker than the ceiling because we get a nice big thick spray on it. Just yuck. Or at least we'll start the floor. I'll probably get distracted by things as I come across them. And as I get stuck on geometry. We gotta get this done in time for Christmas. Gotta clean the workshop. There's only a few days remaining. Although granted, in the world in-game it's Christmas Eve, but we're not playing by those rules. Playing by our own. What's this? Is that coming from inside somewhere?
Ivor threw open his box and started dishing out his new invention to everyone.
Okay. What was his new invention?
They were incredible, like bags with handles that connected to a wandy thing you hold in your hand.
Oh. Is it the opposite of a power washer?
A bit like your washer thing, actually.
But it does dirt instead of water. Huh? Am I right in that?
Only when you pressed the button, it didn't squirt water, but ice cream.
This is all ice cream. This is all 100% ice cream.
Within seconds, we'd put out the fire. Probably should have stopped there, but we were just too fun.
Ah, French Bob. French Bob. You silly, silly little elf. Why is this curtain not done? Hello? There we go. Thank you. Input slide. What's still dirty on it? What? Ah. Always gotta get down low. Conveyor belt window and casing. Oh, look at the toys. Unmucked up. How exactly am I supposed to get the dirt on the underside of this thing? Not the underside, the back side of it. Yay. Oh, progress. So much progress. We're at 81%. We're almost there. We can do it. We can do it. We can finish this tonight. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your power washer is? that explains the colors of this. So the green is your mint chocolate. The pink, I'm not sure. Success is just one sled away. Take the plunge. We want you in Santa's workshop. Krampus and his filthy, dirty, naughty minions have been at it again. Only you can stop the existential horror of the naughty list. That's the bunting. Another lantern. I keep getting surprised by lanterns, and that just seems silly to me. I don't know they're there at all until I start uncovering them. I feel like I'm not doing an amazing job with this wall. Like, it's not going as cleanly as other spots. Switch to some hard water pounding. Just all behind the bunting? Kind of. Why won't this wall ding? Couple spots. Shouldn't be too many. Come on. Dingy ding ding. Oh. Oh. Come on, I have to have gotten bulk of this. Where is it still dirty? A little bit in the corners. But I pretty much got that. Get some of this machine, maybe that'll help once I can see past it more. Processing machine. Control panels and levers. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One. That's two. That's three. There we go. And the panel itself. Good. Why are you still dirty? Excuse you. Oh, there we go. Canteles complete. Processing machine in quality inspector. It's the inspector gadget. Okay. Alright, that's good. Now, I can see a little bit more of this wall. Where else is there dirt on it? It's like there's one speck of dirt on this wall. Behind these! How am I supposed to get that? Bleh. It's behind this. Or this isn't flush against the wall. Oh. Come on. How? I'm being defeated by this weird little bit. No, that. That is not fair. That is not fair. Oh, finally. Thank God. Oh, okay. That bit's done. Jesus Christ, that was rough. Sweat snowman. Absolutely. Dear Powerwash team, fix that wall. Fix that wall. That wall was done. And you had the tiny, tiny little bit of space between the machine and the wall, And that's what was doing me in. Ooh. How dare. How dare. How dare. Another log stool. Last these. We got some more carpet cleaning. This is where the vanilla ended up. I had like a slight hunch from all of the green, because I think... Yeah, the green has little specks of black in it, so I had a hunch. Like, is that ice cream? Is that mint chocolate chip? Now it is confirmed. Yes, they went nuts with ice cream. So this isn't even an eggnog incident, it is an ice cream incident. Just, you can't trust elves with sugar, apparently. Unless mint chocolate nog. A fair point. But French Bob did point out that the machine shot out ice cream. I'm sure it could be modified for nog. Probably wouldn't take much at all. I think it's just called a grasshopper? Mint chocolate nog? It has a name? It's a thing? Of course it's a thing. Why wouldn't it be a thing? Santa's chair frame? Oh my goodness. That is a festive seat. Grasshopper is a cocktail. Creme de menthe, creme de cacao, and cream. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That sounds like something I would greatly enjoy. I can't get any lower than this. Hope they don't expect me to really do a good clean underneath the seat. But the way this level has been, I'm not sure they might. Very, very good, I can imagine. I don't think I've ever had one, but that sounds like exactly my cup of tea. And by cup of tea, I mean cup of alcohol. It's got a candy cane decoration on it that counts as its own separate thing. Frames done. Cushion. Cushion complete. Look at that seat. Shoot dang. Oh boy, okay, what is this one? Oh, reindeer. How am I gonna get in on this frame? There we go. What is that? Fireplace gonk? A gonk? What is an gonk? That's apparently this little guy's name, Gonk. And the stockings were hung by the chimney with ice cream. In the hopes that St. Nicholas would not fire them for their malign crimes. The gonk is a small stuffed toy. Huh. Learn new things all the time. My God. Idiot. In. Clean. How are these stockings? Ah, that's how. We're almost done, 89%. My energy is tanking, even though I've had the energy drink. I didn't expect to go this long. I did not expect Santa's workshop to be so big. So full of stuff. Christmas Gonk gets pictures of exactly that. Huh. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ding. Most generous Ding. And then it fights me on the pillar. There we go. We shall fight them on the pillars. We shall fight them in the candy can workshop. Krampus's army shall not stand a chance. Not much left. If we're getting closer to the 69 wall, I'm gonna have to take it down soon. So get your screenshots in now. Now is your chance. Soon it will be gone. Little present. There we go. Like, how many sides do you have? The cube only has 6. Two presents. Come on. Round present. Where is your dirt? There we go. 3. Come on, come on. How to There we go. There we go. Making progress now. Beautiful. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. How am I supposed to get the skirting when it's shoved into a corner? Where is its dirt? Where is its dirt so that I may kill it? No. No, not this again. Thank you. Heard my pleas. It heard my pain from the other wall. Ooh. More presents. One, two, and big one. And big one. There we go. Three. La la la. La la la. La la la. How are you? Still dirty. There we go. These presents are destroyed. All of the presents here are destroyed. We have destroyed everything. Christmas is canceled. Ooh. Uncanceled Christmas. 90%. Let's go. Can I get it? Can I get in here? I can. Ooh, I can. This a little bit. Christmas is almost here. We have almost done it. We are 91% of the way to Christmas. Oh, we have done so good. Look at this. We're almost done. Goose is getting fat. Movie night. Santa's Grotto presents Movie Night this Thursday at 7 p.m. Santa's office, a night full of fun Christmas movies for all of our friends and family. Movies rated PG for parental guidance. They would be rated G, but somebody says butt in them. We have to mark down that the movies are PG because last time one of the elves brought a porno. If we don't tell the elves what to bring, their little devious minds bring the worst things they can imagine because they are awful, all of them, every single one. Movies like Violent Night are safe for the after party. It's true. And the last thing you ever want to see is an elf porno. Trust me. Trust me. These little Christmas elves, they're into some stuff, man. And it's not cool. It's not cool, is what it is. There was a window here the whole time. I could have been looking out at the snowy landscape this entire time, and I saved it for one of the last things. We could have been looking out at trees and broken level geometry this entire time. Nothing exists at that point in the ground. You're supposed to look at it from here. You're not supposed to get that close. The world is breaking down. Not even a man and 2 dogs. That's only over there. Could any painting be as good as Man with 2 Dogs? I posit that it cannot. Man with 3 dogs? You're just talking decadence. No one could have 3 dogs. That is a level of dog just not meant for this world. Can you imagine if someone had 3 dogs? They'd never be able to leave the house because they'd just be so happy with their dogs. Chad, I apologize for the blue balls. More presents. Clean them. Clean the filthy presents. Dirty, dirty presents for naughty, naughty children. Wait, that's starting to sound not the way that I intended to. It's almost time, chat. It's almost time. You're gonna have to say goodbye to the 69 soon. I know it's been a popular one, but it's gonna leave us. It's gonna leave us soon. Oh man. Get more flour. You're not ready? I know. I'm holding out as long as I can. The nice wall will be the next to last thing to go. Once we've taken care of everything else, then we'll come back to the nice wall, and then we'll take care of our gimp nutcrackers. In their ice cream made leather daddy suits that I have accidentally on purpose created for them. I forgot I made the sad face over here, too. We're back where we've started. We're back at the entrance. We've circled around the whole workshop. It took us 6 hours, but we made it. Didn't take us 6 hours. It took us most of 6 hours. The first hour or two was the time train. You are in the way. You've almost caught the grotto can't even say it. Grotto floor almost complete. This place looks so much different. We have done an excellent job here today, chat. A truly excellent job here. Ha! It's almost done. Big present. Small present. Let me throw. Oh, it's lit up too. You can't see the lights because they're covered in grime. And by grime, I mean ice cream. So yeah, anything that's been sitting out here is just ruined. It's been covered in ice cream and then hosed down with so much water. Like, the wrapping paper has to be destroyed. Even if you get it mostly clean, it's gonna be sticky forever. So many tiny presents. How am I supposed to get the back of this one? Aha! I discovered a path. Even the fire is sticky now. Especially the fire. Christmas tree present. Good. Get a bit of the rug here. More presents. Oh. And we're coming up on another hour already. Oh my god. Time moves too fast. Time flies when you're power washing. I think I could get in another couple of presents before I have to run the break. Come on, present. Where's your dirtiest side? There it is. It's done. Present. Thank you. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Presents are just about done. This is the last of the presents, right? And we got the Christmas tree base, and we got the rug. Okay. Another star. Kirby, where haven't you been? Okay. It's been about another hour. Oh god, the lights are all separate. We'll take care of the Christmas tree in a little bit. Once again, we're going to take another quick little 3-minute ad break so as to kill the pre-roll ads and make sure Twitch doesn't interrupt things. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. Go to the bathroom. Do whatever you gotta do. Come on back. Welcome back once again. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. I hope you enjoy the Skyrim music that has been put in here. We continue to clean. God, every single light is separate. They're all gonna ding. And I'm not gonna be sure if I got them all until the very end. Although, actually making pretty good progress on these lights. Maybe not. Maybe I'll get them all. I think I turned the music down too low. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Any lights left? I think I got them all. That's the Christmas tree itself. Let's see. Christmas tree. Ah! There's 3 more. There's 3 lights that are not done. 1, 2. Which one of you is it? Which one of you monsters? There it is. Got it. Christmas tree light number 3. I think the time has come. Time has come, everybody. Say your goodbyes to the 69 wall. It must be done. For the good of the workshop. It must be cleaned. May it be in a nicer place. One day till Christmas. It's a little bit more than that, but whatever. Christmas tree. Goodbye, 69. We will miss you. We will never forget your noble sacrifice. In the name cleaning this horrible place full of elves. Is this the last section? Just about. We have all that is now left are the S&M nutcrackers. Whose suits are not as solid as they once were. They got sprayed a little bit. This is the last bit. I wanted to do these boys last, and so I shall. Unless I've somehow missed a little speck of dirt somewhere on something, which is probably the case. Behold, the final cleaning of the holiday DLC. Because, let's face it, I still have a bunch more DLCs and the regular campaign to finish. Power washing may never be done. Uh-oh. What'd I miss? What's not done? Cheer checker base. Anything else? Oh, there's a couple other things. All right, we're looking for specks of dirt now. We're looking for specks. I should have checked for specs before I went to the nutcrackers. Oh well. That's that. God, there are so many things here. Holy shit. Grotto wall panelings. One of them is not done. Which one? Not that one. I got that one. I went through that hell already. Oh! Tiny baby paneling. Got a walls? Which wall isn't done? Really? Where's your dirt? Your Doko. Okay. Workshop presents, workbench mats, Santa's chair, holly decoration. Oh. This is its own thing. Why do I still have the long boy on? There we go. Alright, that's done. Workbench mats and workshop presents. There's a workshop present not done. Which one? Literally one oh, you, the big one. Ew. There we go. Alright, and one mat remains. You. Done. Job complete. Now, you can look at the entranceway, and you can finally turn around. Christmas is saved. We've done it. You can come, get your presents by the tree, have a seat, and drink some eggnog with Santa, while the filthy elves tell their lies, as they work tirelessly before movie night. I think we've done our job. Let's go. Look at this place. My God. All that work compiled down into just a couple seconds. Holy crap.
Thanks to you, Christmas is saved. All the machines are back up and running, and every present has been made, wrapped, and packed tightly in Santa's sack of infinity, ready for delivery. Unsurprisingly, Ivor's new invention was a flat no from Santa. Whilst it saved us on this occasion, Santa reasoned that the occasion itself was quite niche, and that a spraying machine that covers any surface in a delicious coating of ice cream might not be what the grown-ups of this world need right now. Oh well, back to the drawing board for Ivor. But at least we'll all get to have fun at our Christmas party. P.S. Santa says you've shot straight to the top of the good list.
Restart job. Let's do it again. Winter 2023. That's it. That's the entire level. There is no other level for that. It's just the workshop. And rightfully so. Oh my God. I still haven't done Midgar. I still haven't done Tomb Raider. I don't know if there's any others. And we still have the rest of career mode. We have a lot of career mode left to do. There's a lot of power washing yet to come. I don't know when the next one's going to be. I like to spread them out whenever I feel like I need just a day of just chill, rinsing things down. Well, yeah, thank you all for joining me for this very long stream. As we finished up the Back to the Future, did our time train, and then had ourselves a lovely Christmas cleaning. With that, I'm obviously going to wrap things up. Check out the schedule here. We didn't do the longest journey because I was dying, but tomorrow, over on the YouTube, we're going to do Trolley Problem Incorporated. I still need to set up the actual stream for that ahead of time. And then Saturday, we'll be back here on the Twitch for Dave the Diver. As always, you can follow me in all the places over there on the side, the Twitch, the YouTube, the Twitter, the Blue Sky, and the TikTok. Please do follow me on all the places. I try to update things with the schedule and whatever things are going on. That way you know what's going on. Well, with that, I'm going to wrap things up. Enjoy your evening. And I'm going to find a raid target. Let's see who we can go visit for the end of the day. Did the campaign as evening gaming and had RSI by the end. Yeah, you don't want to do all of Power Wash in one shot. It's a lot. You need your breaks. Yeah. Understandable. Let's see. Are they still doing the thing? They should be doing it for like another hour, I think, right? Yes, they are. Yep. Okay. Whole bunch of people. Lack of content. I'm Cat. Overboard Gaming. They are all playing Lethal Company. Big event tonight of the Lethal Company thing. So, once again, I do this a lot, but once again, we're gonna go raid OBG. Go in there, say hi, toss in a crab emote of whatever kind you have, and I will see you in there in just a bit. So, good night, everybody. Stick around for the raid. I'll see you later. Bye.